Perfect. Okay. And let's see if I can remember how to share my screen. Share. Okay, you guys, let's see. All right, can you guys see this? Yes, everybody can see this. Okay, perfect, you guys, perfect. Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. I'm still letting people in, you guys. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, perfect, 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 you guys. Awesome. Vic, will you watch the chat for me? Perfect. Okay. We're gonna get started, you guys. So welcome to Boss Money Moves, you guys. This is our first opportunity call, and we are so excited that you are here. So what is Boss Money Moves? Okay, we decided that we wanted to make a community. Okay, it is mentorship, it is information, it is education, you guys. We are trying to fill the gaps in this space. Not that there are huge gaps in the courses, you guys, but some people just learn differently. Okay, I have learned in my 13 months in this space that truly everybody learns different. And for me, if somebody would have just broken it down in the beginning, like literally on a 5-year-old level to where I could understand, I feel like I would have gotten so much further, so much faster. And I have realized that not only having mentorship, you guys, but having somebody that literally cheers you on and believes in you every step of the way is so important, because mindset, I'm going to stretch it and say mindset is 90% of this business. So we wanted to create a community where you feel comfortable and happy and hype every single day, not only getting daily tips and tricks, not only getting, weekly Zooms and things like that, you guys, but literally getting support. Okay. And support doesn't always mean like answering your tech questions or answering your questions about where to find something in a course. Okay. Sometimes support means like actually being there to be a cheerleader for you. Like, and I say that word so much, right? Like talk about being a cheerleader for you, but truly like the support, the moral support in this space could mean more than the education on some days. Okay. So we just wanted to truly create a space, you guys, that was your daily mentorship to help you make sales, simplify content, and step into your digital CEO era with real strategy, real support, and real results. Okay. All of us that have come together, you guys, I made sure that everyone that is going to teach you, that is going to lead a Zoom, that is in this community, you guys, teaching you anything is literally want you to win too. Okay. We are not in competition with each other. And the women that I have in my squad here, you guys, like literally we cheer each other on every single day. And it's a different vibe. Okay. So if you've been missing that in this space for you and yourself, like I hope you love it here, because it's truly what we're trying to create. Okay. So we're going to go through meeting the creators right now, you guys. Okay. So the first one is me. This whole space came to me, you guys, this whole idea came to me about a week ago. I had been praying about my next move in this space, and I woke up from a dead sleep, and this was just like, this is it. This is what you're doing, right? So, anyways, if you guys don't know me, I'm Madison. I started 13 months ago in this space, broke as a joke, about to lose everything. I made sure to put my camper picture here because it is literally where most people found me when I first got started going live. That was in July. We were on the road because my husband was working off for us to keep our house. And that is actually, you guys, where I got my start. I started going live sitting outside of a camper, and I started making sales. And I literally went from there, from, almost on the verge of bankruptcy to literally now I've made $500,000 in this space. Okay. I am a normal person. I live in the middle of a horse pasture. I don't ever like try to be anything that I'm not, you guys, because I want you to know that I swear the most average people do better in this space. Okay. They're just real. Like it's like, if I can do it, you can do it. And I truly believe that. I truly believe that. Okay. So why I created Boss Money Moves is that I started digging more and more into like why
Somebody said they have a person trying to get in and is asking her for a code
I would get out and get back in because
and try again.
yeah, I make sure I don't set codes because that gets confusing for people. Maybe get out and get back in, you guys. I'm sorry. Did anybody else have an issue with the code? I mean, I don't think so because everybody got in and I didn't send anybody a code. Okay. So why I created this, you guys, was because I felt like, so I went down the path. Okay. I've helped multiple people in this space become six-figure earners. Okay. Multiple. And I just thought to myself, like, what did I do to help them? Like, what did I do so special that helped them? Right. They did the work. They posted the content. They went live. They did all of the things. And a few weeks ago, one of my girls that has made, honestly close to what I've made. Okay. She came to me and she was just like, I want to thank you for never allowing me to give up on the hard days, on the days that, and she's been very successful, but there are still days, you guys. Okay. You're all going to have days that you want to give up. You want to throw your hands up. Like, it's just like anything else, right? You have days where you question yourself. Is this even for me? Is this something that, like, who even am I? Like, to think that this could be my life. Okay. If you've ever thought that, you're not alone. And I just realized then, and she told me, like, thank you for always like being there to literally be my own little personal cheerleader on days I don't believe in myself. And I just thought to myself, like, that's the difference for me. Okay. That is what I have been able to do for people. Yes, I know what I'm doing in this space. Yes, I know how to make sales and things like that. But what makes me different as a coach and a mentor, you guys? Okay. It's the support that I give people. I'm not perfect, and there are people out there better than me. Okay. I'm never going to be one to say that I'm the best, but I believe in you on days that you don't believe in yourself. And I wanted to create something bigger than me being able to help this person or that person, you guys, because that's one person. I can only help so many. But if I put together a team of women that do the same as I do and cheer on others just like I do, then we can help so many more people. And so that is just where this came from. And already people are loving it here and they feel so comfortable and they love the vibe. So I feel like we did just that in creating this. What is possible in this space, you guys, whether or not you are just getting started or you are literally in the trenches and you have taken all the courses and you're just like, this is never going to work for me. Well, I hope that this is the turning point for you. Okay. Because I found a turning point and it was 13 weeks in, 7 courses in, you guys. I just want you to know, like, it's never too late. Literally, I felt like it happened overnight for me after struggling for 13 weeks. Okay. So I hope that you are here because you know deep down, like, you don't want to give up. Okay. And if you have even that in you right now, still, like, you need to be here because that's exactly how I was. I felt a little delulu because I had taken 7 courses and not made a single sale. But I knew that this kept being put in front of me for a reason. And now I'm so very thankful that I did not give up. So I am so glad you're here. And I'm going to pass the torch to Maddie now. But I hope you guys, if you will just stick around till the end, you guys, we are going to show you inside the program and just like tell you all about it and all of the things. Okay. So I'm going to pass it to Maddie. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Can you unmute yourself?
Okay, I'm unmuted. Can y'all see me? Let me know if you can see me. Okay, y'all are good. Okay, so if y'all don't know me, my name is Maddie too. We're both kind of Maddie Pages, and I had a very similar experience. Sorry, I'm echoing. I'm in my bathroom hiding from my kids. We are real, we're raw, y'all, we're all the things over here. But so yes, my name is Maddie. I started inside of digital marketing really brand new postpartum. So if you don't know my story at all, I had two boys under two, 19 months apart. My second one was born 6 weeks early. My water broke 8 weeks early. It was a whole thing. And I was struggling really bad with having to go back to work postpartum. And I was like, what am I going to freaking do? Okay. I went to school, got my degree in teaching. So I've been a teacher for years, but I was like struggling postpartum. I was like, I literally can't do this. I don't know. It was just really rough for me. And so long story short, you guys, I ended up going back to work because I was the insurance holder. And then it was like God kept talking to me, like just signs kept happening left and right. And so literally, I went back to work. The second week of the school year, I got COVID. The third week of the school year, my principal calls and says, our classroom numbers are low. We're going to have to dissolve this position and move you to a different school. And they moved me to a different grade level, to kindergarten, which I've always said I would never teach. But I was under contract. And so it was just like another thing, like, what the heck am I going to do? So fourth week of the school year, the day that I go to decorate my kindergarten classroom, I call my husband. I walk in. I was like, this is not, like, it just doesn't feel right. Something is off. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I'm meant to do this year. It was August. It was literally the first month of the school year. So the same day I went to do that, I turned my badge and my keys in and got to my car and I called HR and I put my resignation in, broke my contract. So literally they have my teaching certification for a year. They're holding it. I was like, I don't care. Like, God's talking to me. This is not meant for me anymore right now. Like, they'll need a teacher when my kids are older and they're in school, you know? So I did not have a backup plan. And I kept seeing digital and affiliate marketing all over TikTok. I had tried another course. It was like a 3-in-1. I was ghosted, scammed, whatever you want to call it. So literally it was like Maddie was my angel sent from heaven. I watched her outside the camper in Texas for weeks. I was like, what is she talking about? I remember for the longest time, the background of her camper, I thought she was like out on a cruise or something on a balcony. I was like thinking she was like having this crazy experience, you know? No, she's outside a camper in the heat, sweating her booty off. Okay. So I watched for weeks. I was like, whatever, she can do it. I'm not that type of person. I'm not bougie. I'm not fancy. And then finally, I remember the night before I got in, I was laying in this bathtub next to me and I was praying. I was like, God, if this is for me, show me it's for me. If it's not, get it out of my face. I'm tired of looking at it. And so I literally just went to sleep, slept on it. The next morning, woke up, and the first thing that was on my TikTok was Maddie on live talking about it. And I was like, okay, I'm going to listen. So I texted my husband. I was like, I think I'm going to do it. And he was like, I don't think you should. I don't think it's real. Like, I had already been scammed previously. So he's like sick of me trying to make money online. Tried all the MLMs, just wasn't working. Okay. So extremely, obviously, long story short, I got in it anyways. My third weekend, I started to see consistent sales coming in. And he was like, oh, this is real. Like you weren't lying. I was like, I've been trying to tell you, sir. Like, so if any of you have husbands who are like totally against this and you're in this space because you're like, I need that extra support, just know we've got you inside this mentorship. That's what this is for. Like, I needed Maddie to be my mentor. She was my fourth course, y'all. And my first course to see success. Just because the days that I was like, what do I do? I don't think this is my right fit. She was there to be like, it is. You need to stop. It is your thing. Okay. So literally, fast forward since October, you guys, I've hit over $84,000 and I was a complete beginner. Like, I made my annual teacher salary in 4.5 months, which is wild. Like, I was just trying to pay my car note, you know, like replace the bills I was paying when I was a teacher. And it like surpassed every expectation. So now I literally have just grown to be so passionate about helping other people start in this space because I want to see you see success just like I did, because it's just as shocking for me as it is when you guys see it. Okay. Like, I want that to be you too. So yeah, that's all I've got to say. That's my kind of journey. And I'm here to help you guys. Anyone that needs the support, we're in this group to help you.
Yay. I love hearing y'all stories again. It just always like what she just said, like, it's just crazy to me that like I've helped people come into this space and it's changed their life. And it's just like, it's just
Actually,
crazy. Literally crazy. Okay, you guys. We're just gonna keep moving. I don't know. Can y'all see all this red on my screen? Yes, that looks like somebody's drawn. I don't know why this happens, but okay, we're just moving with it, you guys. We're just Hot Mess Expresses and we just roll with it. Okay. Let's see. Next is Vic, you guys.
Hello, everyone. Y'all welcome in. I'm so excited for you guys. Hey, Ash. I am Vic, the Digital Tech Queen. If you've never heard of me, that is the name that I have gotten in this space. I've been in this space since May of last year. Just roll with it. You're doing great. Thank you. But yes, I've been in this space since May of last year. I was working full time, 7 to 4 at a corporate job, working every day. My fiance was working every day. Our son was going to daycare, and we were just not making ends meet. We were absolutely miserable. Things were not working out, and I watched for weeks. I don't even know how long I watched, you guys, because I just kept seeing all of these women on the other side of the screen making all of this money online. And I'm like, yo, this would be so cool if this was really real. Like, there's no way that this is really real. But then I just kept seeing it and I kept seeing it. And I'm like, God, just like Madison said, like, I kept praying and I kept praying. And I was like, if this is meant for me, show me a sign. And I just kept seeing it over and over again. I didn't have one specific sign that, came to me, but it truly, I got laid off in September unexpectedly, and I was already in digital and affiliate marketing. I had started my journey and I got laid off, and I was, I freaked out and I was wondering, like, what am I going to do? The instant freak out that you do when you first get laid off from a position, and you're like, okay, I already can't pay the bills. I can't afford the bills. How am I going to afford them for however long I'm about to be off? It was just a mess. And we lived with our grandmother. Me, my fiance, and our son lived in one bedroom in my grandmother's house, all of the things, you guys. And it was absolutely just a hard spot in our life. And I was tired of living that way. And we are so programmed to think that this is just normal, that this is, everybody struggles. So, hey, I'm supposed to struggle too, because it's completely normal. It is not normal. Like, you are not put on this earth to struggle. You are not put on this earth to not be able to afford your day-to-day life, not be able to afford to go on vacation, not be able to afford to get gas and groceries, all of the things, y'all. Y'all are not meant to be put on this earth for those reasons. You were meant for more. And I finally came to the conclusion that it was my turn and I had to do something. So I did. And like I said, I got laid off in September, and if that wasn't a sign from God, then I don't know what was, because I would have never left that position and I would never be where I am today, multiple 5 figures later, the tech queen of the space. Like, I'm coming out with my own course and it's going to drop next Friday. Like, all of the things, you guys. And this space has absolutely changed our lives in the best way possible. I found my peace. I have found my purpose. I get up every day. I work from the comfort of my home. I get to go to all of our son's activities. We go on field trips. We do all of the things. So I guess with all of that being said, if you are brand new here and you are still not even sure if it's not an SCAM, look at me spelling. I think I'm alive. It's not a scam. It's real. It's really real. And it can quite literally change the trajectory of your life if you just put forth the effort and put forth the work. And I know everybody says post the content and stay consistent, but inside of Boss Money Moves, you are literally going to learn how to be able to do that. It's not just your mentor telling you, hey, go be consistent and post the content. It's literally teaching you how, showing you how, telling you how to work the DMs, telling you how to sell without receipts. It's doing all of the things for you. So I'm so excited that you guys are here. I am so happy for you guys, and I hope y'all enjoy the rest of the call.
Yes, we love it. We love it. Yes, you guys. Okay. Y'all just drop something in the chat about how you're feeling right now, just like from just hearing from a few of us. I just want to keep the chat rolling. Excited. Yes. So pumped. We love to hear it, you guys. Yes. It just makes me so excited. I just love seeing it. Okay, you guys. We're going to keep moving. I did figure out it's the annotate. I asked Diva what was going on with the red on here, and I erased it. So now we figured that out. Okay. So excited for this. The best group ever. Yes. So good to have help when I was getting it, when I wasn't getting anywhere else. Yes, you guys. I love it. I love it. I've had a tough day with it mentally. So this was the vibe I needed. Yes, you guys. Yes. Okay. We want to bring the vibe you need every single day. Okay, you guys, we're going to continue moving along. Okay. This is, gotta love her. Okay. Diva helps me with everything in life, you guys. We're moving to Tracy, you guys. So many of you have loved her modules, but you don't know who she is yet. So I'm going to let her just come on and introduce herself. If you like me, you guys, you're going to love her.
Hello, I'm Tracy, aka that social marketing chick. My story is totally different from these women. And by the way, I love hearing all of these stories. Like, it makes my heart so happy to hear like what this space has done for so many people. So I was also once upon a time a full-time teacher, living in a cornfield. We legit live in the middle of cornland. I'm from a town of 200 people. There's more corn than humans. It's like there's nothing here. When I started in the online space, I started more in the network marketing world, and I didn't even have a social media account to my name. I did not have a Facebook. I did not have an Instagram. I did not have TikTok wasn't even a thing. Like I could barely work my email, and some stranger was talking about a product. It got my attention because I wanted the product, and it kind of just went from there. I was super successful in that space, built teams of thousands with a tippy top leader, and really burnt myself out really hard, and ended up seeing people on TikTok like Madison who were just killing it with digital marketing. I'm like, what is digital marketing? What is this? So I'm like looking into it, I'm watching, and I'm seeing these people that are having way more time freedom than I do. I came into it for time freedom, okay? When I started in this space, I was a full-time teacher making just enough money to stay broke. Like I'm talking literally, I got two little teeny tiny kids at the time. Now they're kids. Like I still look at them as teeny tiny kids, but they're both special needs. They both have autism. My daughter is on the severe end of the spectrum, nonverbal, health issues, things like that. And being tied to a teaching job, I was not available. I couldn't be available because I was always in my classroom, and not being able to be available to them was slowly killing me. It was awful. I felt so guilty. I felt awful leaving them to, babysitters and things like that. I didn't feel in control of my time. And once I jumped into the digital space, I was able to quit my teaching job. I surpassed my teaching salary, started like doubling, tripling, quadrupling, 5Xing my teaching salary. And it gave me the freedom that I needed to be able to be available to my kids. And my goal in that whole process, my goal now, it kind of shifted because it was like the big man, and this is just my own personal opinion, the big man upstairs was talking to me and was like, look, I showed you how to be able to do this so that you could pay that forward, right? We're not here just trying to get customers or trying to like get people to buy things from us or whatever. In my opinion, it's a higher purpose than that. We have been able to do something, find freedom for ourselves, for our family, our time freedom. We're available to our kids when they need us. We're able to be the yes mom. We're able to, have that life of freedom. And every single person that wants that deserves that. And my purpose, you probably can't tell, but I'm the mindset and the energetics person here in this little group. I'm big on mindset. I'm big on energetics. I'm big on higher purpose. And, the digital world, social media, building in this space has blessed me so tremendously. And my goal, and I know all of our goal, is to teach you how to do the same thing and to cheer you on to be able to do it, because mindset's the number one thing that stops us, right? We don't believe we can do it. We run into obstacles and we stop ourselves. There's fear of failure. There's all kinds of things. And so the purpose is to help build that belief in you until you start to believe it for yourself and give you the strategy to be able to actually take the action that's going to matter and make an impact in your business. And so that you can build that business that is then going to be able to impact other people, right? It's about the impact. And I'm just so excited and glad and thankful that the big man upstairs put Madison in my path and our paths collided. And now we can just help as many people as we possibly can. And I'm super excited that you're here, guys. But that's a little quick background on me.
I love it, you guys. So many were like, I don't know Tracy. And I was like, you're gonna love her. Like, just listen to one video and you're gonna understand why she is on this team, because you guys literally, like, we just connected, we clicked, we relate so much to each other, we think so much alike on all of everything. And I was like, no, like, if I'm doing this, I need her with me. Like, I need her in here. And so many of you have, even if you've just made it through the mindset, you like literally messaged me today and you were like, I needed her. And yes, Tiff, her burnout module. Yes. Okay. Yes, you guys. Yes. We are so glad you're here. Real people out here helping us instead of acting like they never get in their head. You guys, we all get in our head. Yes. And we are all here to get each other out of our heads when we were having those days. That's exactly why we wanted this community. Okay, you guys, next up is Bridget. You all know and love her as well. You were all so glad, and I'm going to let her talk now.
Hello, y'all. Thank you so much. I am so honored to be here. First of all, so honored, so grateful for Madison and these other ladies. When I was asked to come in and help with this, like, I was honored, like flabbergasted. I feel so grateful. My journey, y'all know me as Digital Teacher Mama, the mom who literally makes content in her car 90% of the time because my kids are so involved in dance. I am currently a teacher right now. I've been a teacher for 17 years. My kids are in middle school now. I have a son and a daughter, and I started this journey about 15 months ago. And the first 5 months, I had a hard time being myself. I had a hard time being me. I remember coming across Madison like somewhere along in that journey, and I remember we kind of started, we were involved in a same program before, and we just kind of, I think we pivoted kind of like at the same time to a certain thing that just worked for us. And I remember her being a cheerleader to me, like right off the bat. And she said to me, one of these, you are going to be like, you're going to leave the classroom. Like, this is going to be your last year. And on May 29th, I'm walking away from my 17-year teaching career because of this opportunity. And it has been a roller coaster for me, you guys. Like, I've had ups and downs. It's not been the perfect picture for me. I've had a steady growth, but I have almost matched my yearly teaching salary. I've consistently passed or matched my monthly teaching salary, but I really credit it to my content. And not only that, but having a group of people behind me that support me and cheer me on. Because if I did not have people cheering me on, I would have quit. I would have quit. I almost quit in May, and I just found a community in June, and it changes everything when you have people behind you and supporting you. And like Madison just said, not just to reach out to somebody asking them about a tech question. Yes, that's important, but it is so important to have people in your corner. And I have had to, y'all know, I don't go live very often on my social media because I am so busy. I hope to change that soon because things are about to shift for me. You guys, I have really had to, for the first 5 months in my journey when I was making content, I was really being very unauthentic, okay? I even made a post, like, I think it was like in June of 2024, July maybe, I don't remember. But I had got on and like, I apologized to people for saying things in my content that I knew that wasn't true. I was trying to be perfect. I was trying to be polished, and that just doesn't work. And I've really mastered storytelling content in different ways and just having fun in your content, because it doesn't have to be all salesy. It doesn't have to be pitchy. People need to know who you are. And if you're not having fun with your content, then you need to change something. And so I just really hope to be able to teach you that you do have a story inside. Like, there are fun ways and different ways to share your story. And I am going to do all things content and just finding that story and how to get people to engage, because we know consistency is important in this space. Like, we've heard it, we've said it. Yes. I mean, I have showed up every single day, like at least posting one time a day, but sometimes people get so hung up on like posting 3 times a day. I've got to post 3 times a day, but if you're not posting content that's worthy, and it's getting people to talk to you and engage with you, there's no point. Like, connection is key. People are not going to stop to listen to you if they don't know who you are. And so I really had to, figure that out the hard way, but now I've got it mastered. And like, even though I'm leaving the classroom on May 29th, I am still a teacher at heart. And I am so thankful that Madison has given me this opportunity to teach you guys what I have become good at in this space. So I'm so excited to be here. Love all of you, and I'll be your biggest cheerleader, and I'll be a girl's girl. I always have been, and I think that's why I have been so successful, because I am one that believes that there's room enough in this space for everybody. Like, we don't have to compete, because there's one you, and you have your story, and somebody needs to hear your story. And so that's what I really, really stand on. So thank you.
So I hope that if you didn't know these ladies before now, if you know me and you're here because you know me and you wanted to see what this was about, you now know like exactly why I chose these women. And there's actually another woman who is going to come on and help us with IG, because I am just not. At first, I was going to do just strictly TikTok, but there is someone that I was going to get to help me with some Zooms and stuff in here, because she is also our total vibe, but she has made the majority of her money on Instagram. So she's going to help us with that as well, you guys, because I want this to be well-rounded for you, but I was not even going to try to teach you Instagram because y'all wouldn't learn anything, okay? So we do have that coming. I'm just straight up honest with y'all. Like, TikTok, we got you, okay? And each one of these women is absolutely amazing at what they do, and I think that is what also is going to make us different, you guys. I'm not the best at everything, but I'm really good at what I'm good at. And that's how each of us are. And we all just have the same vibe. Like, we all want you to win. Like Bridget said, we are all girls, girl. There is literally room for everyone, and guys too. Okay. Like, there's room for everybody at our table. Like, we hope that you feel, comfortable here. So now that you've met everybody, you guys, let's just go into a little bit more. I don't have a ton. I'm going to show you inside the community as well, so you get to see that. Okay, so what is actually Boss Money Moves? Okay, it's a mentorship community for those ready to grow their digital income, build trust online, and actually sell without needing proof, perfection, or a platform, you guys. We even have a module that Maddie Page teaches that is like selling without receipts. Okay, so when you come in and you don't have those receipts, you guys, that's where your story comes in. That's where building trust comes in. And we are gonna, like, we all started at zero, and I know that's hard to think like now because we all have income to show, but we all started at zero. I started outside of a camper. Okay, like, I didn't have, with 7 courses that didn't work. Like, why was anybody gonna listen to me? Like, this girl's trying to sell a course and she can't even sell a course. Okay, so we've all been where you are. Like, and we have imposter syndrome. We have, you guys, we have from literally what is digital marketing and what is a digital product, all the way to key features of a 6-figure earner. Okay, like, we literally want to cover everything for you and just explain it on a normal, everyday person level, to where you can truly understand what the space even is, what it's about, what you're supposed to be doing every day, and what actually works for each of us. Okay, so what are you going to get inside, you guys? Okay, so you are going to get daily content and sales tips. The daily content tips start tomorrow. Okay, I already have it ready for you. So if you are you're going to get a lot of hooks to try for a good TikTok video. Okay, ones that will help you make more reach. And I'm going to challenge you to post one tomorrow using one of those hooks. Okay, every single day, one of us is going to post something in here that will help you in your business. Okay, a daily content, sales tip, or maybe just an affirmation for that day, a positivity post, something. You are going to get something from us every single day. Okay, you're going to get weekly mentorship calls. I'm not sure if that is 1 or 2 yet. It probably will just kind of vary as to what we are needing that week, but it will be at least 1 every single week from one of us, all of us, whatever. Okay, TikTok and content strategy from specialists, you guys. Like, literally, Bridget is amazing at content. Tracy is amazing at mindset and sales. Okay, Vic is your tech queen of everything. Maddie Page, if you guys, like, I'm telling you, imposter syndrome and dealing with being a beginner and not knowing how to sell without receipts. Like, we're all good at specific things, and we are all here to teach you like how we learned it works for us. Okay. Just normal, everyday people just like you, right? DMs and closing, you guys. I have gotten really, really good at talking to people in the DMs. I have an entire like DM closer inside of here. I actually sell it as a mini course, and people buy it literally every single day because it just teaches you how to talk to people and how to, in your messages, not scare them away, not get them to ghost you, like literally have a full-blown conversation that is just like you were talking to somebody you know, okay? Like I teach you how to talk to people basically in your messages. I get that all the time. Like, teach me how to close in the DMs. Please teach me, because I get them interested. I get them to comment on a call to action, and then they're gone as soon as, because sometimes we have word vomit, you guys, okay? And it's okay. You just have to learn, but that's what we're here for, right? All right. So affiliate ready support system, you guys, you are able to resell this program for 80% commissions. Okay. This weekend, you guys, and affiliates are already selling it, you guys. I literally text them and I was like, the first affiliate just sold it today. Okay. Like, so exciting. So this is an amazing like opportunity for you. Obviously, you got in this to make money, you guys. So you can go share this with anyone else that is struggling in this space, and they can get the same support that you are getting here. Okay. It is normally $397. So that means you're going to make $317 every single time, you guys. Okay. For this weekend through Sunday night for the launch, you guys, it will be on sale for $347. Okay. So make sure after the call, you reach back out to, who invited you to this call. Okay. Access to collab events and team coaching calls, you guys. Literally, I am going to bring in people. We don't teach multiple income streams inside of here, but I do have access to multiple people in this space that are really, really good at TikTok shop, that are great at Pinterest, that are great, seeing massive success on Etsy and things like that, you guys. So I do plan to bring in guest speakers to help you in whatever you're looking for in this space, right? So you're going to get all of that inside of here. Okay. I brought in just some of my peeps, you guys, that have been in mentorship with me. And these are just a few of them. Okay. Basically, I'm just going to tell you, at the end of the day, you guys, I am nobody special. I'm never going to say I'm the best of the best out here, because there are definitely people better than me, and I try to learn from them every day. But I am going to tell you that I am there for my people. I support them. And honestly, I think that it boils down to, at the end of the day, I believed in them on days they didn't believe in themselves. And I truly believe that support just sets me apart from others. Because I want you to win as much as I want to win. Like, I literally, like, it's important to me that my people are winning too, because if not, at the end of the day, like Tracy was saying, like a higher calling, like I truly feel that, because it's like, yeah, if I'm making it, like, awesome. Like it is wonderful. Okay. It's wonderful for my family. I'm so thankful. It's a huge blessing, right? But if I'm helping others, like, that's a whole different level. Like, that's a whole different level of serving. And I do have a servant's heart. Okay. I do have a servant's heart, and I love helping other people. And I feel like we all feel that way. So I just put some of these up here, you guys. These are all ladies that have been with me, whether or not it's been for 2 months, for 6 months, for 10 months. Jamie has been with me since my camper days too, you guys. And they all just, were happy to give me these, like, but, like, yes, like I would love to support you, So anyways, that's just a little proof, you guys. Okay. So let's see why this works. Okay. Even if you're new, right? So if you're in here and you're thinking like, I just started, or I'm just coming in to a course, or I don't even have a course yet. Okay. Like, so why is this going to help me? Right. You guys, you don't need income. Okay. You don't need income. We literally all start at zero. Like, nobody comes into this having made any money. Like, everybody starts with being in the hole from a course that you bought. Okay. We literally, like, literally, if we're just being for real. Okay. None of us have income to show. So please don't feel like you have to do that. Right. No big following required. You guys, when I started, I did not start a new TikTok account, but I had 800 followers. Okay. Like, that's all I had. Like, and a year later, I still don't have a huge following. Like, I have 22,000 followers now, you guys, and I have made over $500,000 on TikTok with 22,000 followers or less. Okay. You don't have to go viral. You just have to share your story and find your people. And that is literally what we're going to teach you how to do here. Okay. No coaching experience needed, you guys. That is exactly why we created this. So what if you are new? Okay. and you know you're ready to sell your program. You're ready to promote it. You're ready to share it. You love it, but you're wondering, maybe you still work a 9 to 5. Maybe you are not ready to be a coach. Okay. Maybe you're just not feeling confident enough, right? First of all, we are going to teach you how to be a mentor and what that actually should look like for you. Okay. That module is coming by end of weekend. Okay. But you don't have to be an expert yet, you guys. None of us, like when we first started getting our first sales, we were still beginners and we were still learning with our people. Okay. You just have to be one step ahead of someone. And then if you still don't feel comfortable with that, you guys, then you can bring them into this community. Okay. And we will help you coach your people. Like that is what this is here for. Okay. You just need your story, a willingness to show up and support while you do it. Okay. I'm telling you, the support while you do it is going to make all the difference in the world. So if you have not seen success yet in this space, you guys, I'm praying that you're here because you don't want to give up and it's still something that is heavy on your heart that you know you're supposed to be doing. And you're just like, okay, this might just be the missing piece, because we literally all found our missing piece. Like all of us, like for all of us, there was something that was like, okay, this is not working. Like I've got to make a pivot for one reason or another, you guys. Like no matter what our story was, we all had to find the missing piece and we did that. So we are praying that this is yours. Okay. So again, how can you earn inside of Boss Money Moves, you guys? So it is mentorship and income all mixed in one. Okay. So you are able to resell this for 80% profit. Again, this weekend it is $347. So you make 80% of that. On a regular basis, you guys, it's going to be $397. So you're going to profit $317 per sale. Okay. So this is something you can sell on its own as a standalone product to other digital marketers, to people coming into this space that need the extra help and support. Maybe people were ghosted. Maybe people just need a part of a community to, you know, a community to be a part of. Whatever that may mean, you guys, then you can sell this as a standalone product. Okay. You can also gift this. You can also gift this as a add-on to any of your courses. Okay. So maybe you are still someone who works a 9 to 5 and you're like, I can't be on my phone during the day, but I want my people to have support, you guys. So we are allowing you to gift it for $50. Okay. Normally it would be closer to $80 to pay your commissions. But if you are gifting it or bundling it, we have a special gifting link that you can just check out for $50. People have been literally, I think 5 people have done that already. So I'm glad that is working out for people and they're loving that. Okay. And last but not least, why now? Okay. So our launch window, you guys, is Thursday night. So now through Sunday night at 7 Central Standard Time. Okay. So the launch price is going to be $347. And I want you to make sure that you reach out to whoever invited you here. Okay. You know, if we invited you here, yes, cool. And, you know, reach out to us. If you somehow found it and you need someone to purchase from, reach out to whoever you feel like comfortable with. Okay. But make sure you reach back out to the person that invited you. Okay. Last but not least, I'm going to show you inside of the community, you guys. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay, so this is what it looks like inside of our community, okay? So you see already, you guys, like I try not to post too much, but I like to post enough to keep you active, okay? So you guys, like today, like I posted this, okay? Like, and I literally posted an email for you guys to send out to invite your people to the opportunity call. Okay. And these are things, you guys, after the call, I'm going to post the recording of the call. And I already have an email made up for you to send out to your people. Maybe they didn't make it and you want to send them your recording or send your whole, you know, your whole email list or recording. Okay. So we're just very active, you guys. Obviously, this just opened up yesterday and we already have 76 members. We are so excited about that. Like so excited. And this is what the classroom looks like. Okay. So you will obviously get a welcome module, you guys. That's just a little bit of like what you'll find inside. Okay. And then you're going to get meet the creators and affiliate module. This is where you will get your affiliate links to resell it. Okay. And here, you guys, so we did this even for people because maybe you're coming in like brand new with your first course ever. Okay. And I know that the courses have that, but we wanted you to have it too. Okay. And Start Like a Boss, you guys, I go over the basics of digital marketing, okay? Because sometimes, like, in the beginning, I wish I would have had this. Like, literally, like Tracy said, like, what the heck is digital marketing, okay? So maybe you were just like, you know what? Like, I feel the vibe and I'm getting in this, but you still don't have a clue what this is, okay? Like, I feel like half of us were a little lost for a little while because my brain was just like, Go to school, get a degree, get a career, and you'll be fine. And this space, you guys, like this internet space is totally different than it was when I graduated high school. Okay. So it's been a little bit for me to wrap my head around. So I really hope that this helps you guys. And even the word niche scared the living daylights out of me when I came into this. And I was just like, I don't understand this. Okay. So I try to explain it in very, very simple terms, you guys. Okay. So we have the basics, you guys. This is Tracy's module. Everybody has said this is an amazing module today, you guys. I've gotten so many messages about that. I take you through TikTok. Here we go. Sell without receipts. Okay. Maddie Page is going to take you through that, you guys. Literally teaching you how to sell without having any sales. Okay. Imposter syndrome, content creation like a boss, which is Bridget, coming soon. We're so excited. I can't wait for this one. Like, I'm so excited about this one. Content modeling, you guys. A lot of you ask me like how I come up with my ideas of content modeling, you guys. I literally take you through step by step how I like mirror what other people are doing, trends, things like that, and come up with really simple ideas. And this is what works for me. Okay. So I do walk you through how I make up TikTok content because you guys are like blown away. Like I'm somebody that I don't ever do talking videos, hardly ever. Okay. And when I came into this space, I was told you have to. No, you don't. No, you don't. Like whatever works for you, you guys, like this space is yours. We just find what works for you, each individual person. And that is what we're here to help you do. Okay. Like Bridget said, content should be fun. If you are hating making it, then it's going to come off as forced. Okay. Energy is everything. That is Tracy all the way, you guys. Buying triggers leads into loyal clients. So you got your first lead. How do you turn it into a loyal client? Okay. Storytelling strategies, you guys. Telling your story is so, so important in this space. Like I walk you through like an entire activity of how you get your story together. Okay. Sales on social media, sales funnel breakdown, TikTok lives. Okay. Boss money mindset, building trust and consistency, battling burnout. This today, Tiff, you guys, I know she doesn't mind because she already put it in the chat. Like she messaged me and she was like, I needed that. I needed battling burnout so bad. Like, and she's somebody that came in with me that has made, over $140,000, you guys. We still have struggles. It doesn't matter what point in your journey that you're at, you're going to have struggles. And that's why we're here. Like we want to help you regardless of where you're at in your journey and what struggles you are dealing with. Habits of six-figure earners, thinking like a boss, TikTok sales machine, the DM closer, how to mentor, and you guys asked, so we are adding pivoting your offer. Okay. So many people ask me about this, you guys, about how to pivot gracefully when you have an offer and you no longer align with that offer, or it's just not selling for you right now or whatever, you guys. Like at the end of the day, this is your business and we are here to help you run that business according to what works best for you. No matter what that is. Like we don't care what course you have. Like we just want I just need you aligned with the product you're selling. Like that's it. Okay. And we're just going to help you sell the heck out of it. That's what we're here to do, to help you be successful in your business, regardless of what product, what course, whatever you're promoting. Like we're not here to bring you into a course. We're here to bring you into this community right here. Okay. That's it. And to help you figure out what your business looks like for you. Okay. So I think that is what I have, you guys. So I'm going to stop sharing my screen. So now I'll be happy to take any questions that you guys have. Any questions at all that you guys have, I am here to answer them. Let's see. You're following the doors because of you. Oh, because you're you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's see. Anybody have questions, you guys, about anything in the program, whatever you're going to get in here? Like literally ask any questions. We will answer them, you guys. We are so glad that you came and that you have listened to us. Does anyone have any questions? I don't see any popping up in the chat. Y'all can just, let's see. Okay. Can you make payments on this program? Yes, you guys, we have full payment plans, with Beacons and Stan. Okay. You can have this with, Beacons or Stan. You can be an affiliate on either. This is really exciting. Yay. I'm excited about the pivoting. That's exactly what I did. Yes, you guys. Okay. I've pivoted multiple times and we're going to teach you how to pivot without losing the trust of your audience and how to pivot gracefully to where you don't ever regret how you acted or ever regret things that you said along the way, because you do not have to, it doesn't have to be ugly. It doesn't, you guys. Business is just business, and it's it's okay. Sometimes, you know, like different things have come up and you just have to pivot, and that's okay. We're just going to teach you how to do it gracefully. How many modules are there? There will be, let's see, after we add the pivoting module, you guys, there will be 28 modules. 28 modules. I feel like I need a tribe, a real community. Yes, I love that. Let's see. Does this program help with confidence to talk about digital marketing on live? Yes, you guys, I go through my exact strategies on live, and we will definitely have, I actually have another lady, that is very good at lives as well. And she's going to be teaching Zooms on lives also, like not only me, but her too, because there are just different ways to do things. Let's see. Okay, let's see. It's a whole vibe. I love that. I love that. Just want to start reselling the course, but now I'm stuck on what course I want to promote. The one I was all about has changed so much out of nowhere, and I'm not sure it's the best, but I know it's more beginner friendly than my other course. Listen, you guys, so what I say, okay, what I ask my mentees, okay, what do you get excited to talk about? What is your out of your course lineup, okay? And I don't care what it is. I truly could not care, you guys. Out of your course lineup, out of your product lineup, what are you excited to tell others about? What are you like? What excites you? What lights you on fire to talk about it? Okay. And I really want you to think about that. You don't have to decide that right now, but what like gets you hype to share with others? What program or offer do you have that you are like, I want you in here because this is the one that excites me so much, right? And when you figure that out, it's easier to pivot. It's easier, you guys, if you are on and you guys know me, okay, I'm not fake. I can't be an actress. My little girl can, but I can't, okay? And I cannot fake anything, you guys. And so if I am not fully aligned and happy and excited about something, it's gonna feel forced, and everyone can tell, okay? So I just really want you to, no matter what product you want to promote, I just want you to like ask yourself, like really think about it, take the time to think about it. What excites you to talk about? Because that is going to be the one that is the most effortless for you to sell. I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's effortless because it's not forced energy. Let's see. Is this something I can have Vic add to my storefront? Absolutely, queens. Absolutely. So excited about this. Okay, will there be an opportunity for individual mentoring, or will it only be held as a group? You guys, I do think that we are going to do some, maybe not individual, but very small group. Okay, so we could have like a, full on Zoom. Okay, once a week, and then maybe one of us can do a group of like 5 to 7 people where it does feel more individual, and you could sign up for those. Okay.
Choose which storefront is best for you. When you start your business, you're going to have a storefront, whether that be stand or whether that be beacons. Those are the two options. All right, y'all, welcome in, welcome in. We are so excited to have you as part of Boss Suite. I am going to be showing you in this module how to add Boss Suite affiliate link to your Beacon store. This is your main link in bio page. Once you get logged in, you're going to go right here to link in bio, and it's going to either say digital products, it's going to say store, but what you need to be looking for, because it can say anything. If I have edited your store already, it's going to either say Boss Suite or Sneak Peeks, but just look for this pink tag right here. And that is guaranteed to take you to your store section in your storefront. So you're going to click Digital Products, and we're going to click External Link here. Anything that is an affiliate product is going to go in under External Link. And we are going to go to the classroom to get the Affiliate Beacons link. Under the Affiliate module, under Affiliate, anything you're already, you're going to go right here to link in bio, and it's going to either say digital products, it's going to say store, but what you need to be looking for, because it can say anything. If I have edited your store already, it's going to either say Boss Suite or Sneak Peeks, but just look for this pink tag right here. And that is guaranteed to take you to your store section in your storefront. So you're going to click Digital Products, and we're going to click External Link here. Anything that is an affiliate product is going to go in under External Link. And we are going to go to the classroom to get the affiliate beacons link. Under the affiliate module, under affiliate links in the beacons affiliate link, you're going to copy this beacons link, copy link address, go back to your beacons and paste it right there. And it is literally as simple as that. Everything is going to populate for you. The image, the price, the commissions, all of the things are going to populate for you. And then you just press add product. And then as you can see, my payments are not set up because I am on a just a dummy version of beacons. And if you want to change the title right here to say something different, you're going to click header. And I like to say daily mentorship community plus full digital course plus automations. That's just what I put for everybody for right now. And then you can retitle this at the top to Boss Suite so that when you, sorry about that. So when you get to this main page, you're going to see it labeled as Boss Suite. And that is how you add the affiliate Boss Suite link to your storefront. All right, y'all, welcome in, welcome in. We are so excited to have you as part of Boss Suite. I am going to be showing you in this module how to add Boss Suite affiliate link to your Beacon store. This is your main link in bio page. Once you get logged in, you're going to go right here to link in bio, and it's going to either say digital products, it's going to say store, but what you need to be looking for, because it can say anything. If I have edited your store already, it's going to either say Boss Suite or Sneak Peeks, but just look for this pink tag right here. And that is guaranteed to take you to your store section in your storefront. So you're going to click Digital Products, and we're going to click External Link here. Anything that is an affiliate product is going to go in under External Link. And we are going to go to the classroom to get peeks. Say you're going to go right here to link in bio, and it's going to either say digital products, it's going to say store, but what you need to be looking for, because it can say anything. If I have edited your store already, it's going to either say Boss Suite or Sneak Peeks, but just look for this pink tag right here, and that is guaranteed to take you to your store section in your storefront. So you're going to click digital products, and we're going to click external link here. Anything that is an affiliate product is going to go in under external link. And we are going to go to the classroom to get the affiliate beacons link under the affiliate module, under affiliate links in the beacons affiliate link. You're going to copy this beacons link, copy link address, go back to your beacons and paste it right there. And it under the affiliate module, external link. And we're going to click external link here. Anything that is an affiliate, so you're going to click digital products, and we're going to click external link here. Anything that is an affiliate product is going to go in under external link. And we are going to go to the tag right here. And that is guaranteed to take you to your store section in your storefront. So you're going to click digital products, and we're going to click external link here. Anything that is an affiliate product is going to go in under external link. And we are going to go to the classroom to get the affiliate or storefront. So you're going to click digital products, and we're going to click external link here. Anything that is an affiliate product is going to go in under external link. And we are going to go to the classroom to get the affiliate beacons link under under the affiliate module, under affiliate links in the Okay, so this module is going to be for those of you that are just now starting, brand new beginners to digital and affiliate marketing, and you are trying to choose whether you want Stand Store or Beacons. If you are going to go with Stand Store, you are going to go to stand.store/register, and this is where you are going to create your Stand Store. I recommend using your username to be your business name. This is what everybody is going to see as your name on Stand. You're going to put your full name, your email, your phone number, and a password, and then you're going to get signed in. And as soon as you're done with that, you will be logged into your Stand Store. And I'm going to use Maddie's for the sake of this video. And this is what it's going to look like. Not at first, when you first get started, it's not going to have all of these tabs. Okay, so for everybody that needs to know how to bring their leads over into the system.
Hey, it's Phil. In this Go High Level funnel tutorial, I'm going to show you how to create a funnel in Go High Level right from the very beginning. Now, whether you're creating a lead generation funnel or a sales funnel, it's the same exact process. And if you want to save a bit of time, I've actually pre-created a funnel, which is this one right here. It's got 4 steps. The opt-in page, which looks like this, and it's also got a bridging page, it's got a checkout page, and it's also got a thank you page. So if you're someone looking just to get a funnel up and running quickly, I'll leave that template down below, but what we're going to be doing is building this exact template inside of this video. Now, if you haven't yet got Go High Level and you're thinking about it, I've also got an exclusive 30-day free trial. Plus, I have a bonus course called the Go High Level Accelerator. It comes with snapshots, templates, and step-by-step videos. So if you want to grab that, make sure you get that 30-day trial link in the course for free using the link down below. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Now, we're going to follow off the video that I have just released, which is actually talking about how to get set up on Go High Level properly. If you are brand new to High Level and you're still trying to set things up, make sure you go and watch that video. I'll link it down below. But let's go ahead and continue. So the first thing we want to do is come to Sites on the left, make sure you're in Funnels, and then go ahead on the right and click New Funnel. Inside here, we've got a few options. You can either use a template, you can use funnel AI, but for this example, we're just going to start from scratch as my funnels are quite plain, but that's on purpose as I don't want to distract them from all the glitz and glamour that people like to put in. So for this example, I'm just going to call this the YouTube demo, right? So something I can easily remember. Go ahead and click on create. And now what it's going to do is build the shell so we can actually start building out the steps in our funnel. So the first thing you want to do is go ahead, click add new step or import. For this one, I'm just going to call this the YouTube opt-in, okay? And for the path, I'm just going to keep it also simple.
Okay, you guys, welcome to the sales funnel breakdown, okay? If you haven't learned yet, there's a whole psychology and a whole journey that your person has to go through before they actually purchase something from you. You are not going to have, I say I have 1% of people find my site, find me on TikTok, find me on Insta, purchase with it while I'm asleep, etc. Okay, we have to take them on a full journey, okay? So let's break it down, all right? A sales funnel is the journey a potential customer takes from awareness of your brand all the way to making a purchase and ideally becoming a loyal client. Okay. There is a simple breakdown of this, and there are stages of the sales funnel with examples and tips for each one. Okay. So let's just go through it because I felt like I needed to take you through this because I don't feel like this psychological journey is explained well enough through a lot of courses. And I feel like this is missing. So you got this added on as well. You're so welcome. Let's get to it. This, okay? So here's what it will look like, you guys, when you start to make a video or a live, whatever you're choosing, okay? So we're gonna go on here, you guys, and here's what it's gonna look like. So at the bottom down here, you're gonna click live, okay? You are ready to go live. You have worked and gotten those up, okay? I am jumping ahead of the gun here, okay? There we go, perfect. All right, so this is what it's gonna look like, you guys, all right? I'm going to, it's telling me I can't go live here. It's okay. There we go. Let's put that up filter on so I can walk you through how to put that green screen filter on, okay? All right, you guys, so there's a lot going on the screen. Before we get started, I want to tell you that the first 3 days in a row that you go live, you guys, you're only going to need to go for about 30 minutes, and you are not going to have all of these features unlocked, okay? You are not going to have a live goal yet. You are not going to have some of the features, effects, and green screen, et cetera, et cetera. You are not going to have some of the settings. You are not going to be able to have moderators yet. You are not going to be able to filter comments yet. You are not going to be able to pin comments yet, et cetera, okay? TikTok is just kind of letting you try it out in a trial run for the first 3 days, all right? So in those first 3 days, just know you're not going to have all of this available, all right? But let's go through it once you have it, all right? And once you get to go live, you guys, you have to verify your identity, okay? You have to verify who you are, and you do that by uploading a driver's license, okay? So let's go through this, all right? Edit your live goal, you guys. Here we go, okay? See, there is a live goal, okay, but I want to edit it, okay? Here are all of these things, you guys, and I always choose one that is just like a penny, okay, because people are going to be, oh, look at this little goat. That's cute, okay? Let's go with that. Confirm. There we go, okay? So when someone sends me 20 of these, you guys, so it would cost someone 20 cents to send this, okay? It achieves your live goal, okay? That is going to get you pushed out more, okay? One of the first things you want to do when you first hop in a live, you guys, is get that engagement rolling, okay? Ask people to like the live. You want to get to 1,000 likes within the first 10 minutes of you being live, okay? Daily heart means, you guys, okay? Daily heart means, that can also be a live goal. Okay, let me show you guys that, because daily heart means are very important, you guys. You want to have, I can't remember how many it is, but you want to have several, okay? And let's see where the daily heart me is. Customize. Okay, no. The daily heart me, it's a big heart, you guys, and it will literally, there it is. There we go. Okay, heart me, period. All right, we want 20 of these, okay? Viewers can choose that right there. That right there gets you pushed out more than anything, okay? The likes, the comments, and these little daily heart me's, okay? So we're gonna confirm that to be our live goal, all right? Now, let's go into some effects, okay? Because we want to use this, all right? On this filter, you guys, you can see I have lashes. I have, you can see how it kind of blends with my face, right? Okay. So it's just going to kind of give you a little bit of an extra. If you're up in the morning, you don't have your makeup on yet, et cetera, you can have a filter, okay? Now, you cannot use the green screen, you guys, with like the little photo that I put on screen. You cannot use it with a filter, okay? So watch how my face changes, okay? See how the lighting changes? See? There you go. Okay, it's just more real. Okay, this is real, raw, and relatable right here. Okay, now you guys, if we want to put a promo sticker on screen, okay, so there we go. Now when it comes up, you guys, it's going to be huge like this. Okay, and you're freaking out and you're like, oh my goodness, no. Okay, you just simply take your fingers, you guys, and you just shrink it. Okay, then you can move it around, et cetera, I usually put it over here. Just make sure that they can still see your face, but it's a hook. Okay, it's a hook. It's going to stop the scroll. All right. So there we go. We have that now. Okay, now let's go into settings, you guys. All right, I have a full module about content disclosure, but it is down here at the bottom. Okay, we can do content settings, you guys. We can filter comments. You can block keywords. Okay, I have several of these. Okay, some of these are, I don't even know how they got here, but scam, you guys, lie, casino. Okay, when I used to do writing for Moolah, I had casino on there because this app does not like gambling and it does not like casino talk, okay? So I did not want anybody putting that in the comments and it filtering me, okay? You do want this filter comments on, you guys, spam comments, potentially unkind, etc. Okay? That just helps you not get your live taken down, all right? So we have gift gallery, live gifts on, okay? Multi-guest fun kit, okay? You can't go live with multiple people until you've done those 3 initial lives, okay? About me, you guys. Okay, so my about me, here we go. I just have broke boutique owner to 300K in digital marketing. Okay, if you are utilizing numbers, you guys, I highly suggest use emoji numbers. Okay, AI is really funky about using any kind of numbers on anything. I don't even like numbers on my screen. Okay. And let's see, moderators, you guys. Okay, I have several moderators that can help me in my lives, okay? And they can pin comments, they can filter comments, they can block people, they can etc. Okay? One of the best things you can do, you guys, if you have somebody come in here just being super messy, super rude, super everything, just block them. Just get them out of your live, okay? Just get them out of your live. It's not doing you any good, and they are not here to see you win, okay? So we just don't even need them, right? All right. You can share the live, you guys. Here we go. Okay, I can share it to, here are some of my friends that are online right now. Okay, you can share it and let them know that you're going live. You can do a poll on your live. Okay, you can ask a question. All right. You can just do all kinds of things, you guys. If you're doing a TikTok shop live, which someone will teach you in a module if we have TikTok shop. Okay, here are some of my things that are inside of my cart, okay? And then enhance, you guys, there are different things like that, okay? Now, one thing about when you go live, you guys, okay, one thing I can't show you until I'm actually live is there is an enhance button that looks just like that one at the bottom, okay? You're gonna have sounds. You're gonna be able to have a sticker, okay? And so like a little sticker, all right? You can put that sticker up there, back it out, and you could put the collective code, okay? Or you could put whatever, okay? You could put promo. You can put whatever you want, okay? And it's just another eye-catching stop, okay? Another eye-catching hook. What else? Oh, the sounds, okay? So when somebody grabs a freebie, when somebody grabs the course from me, et cetera, I always cheer for them, okay? It just makes it for a fun, excuse me, and engaging live, okay? So that is it, you guys. And that is it for everything with the live screen. I hope this really helps. I hope this makes it a little bit less overwhelming for you, because to me, you guys, it was very overwhelming in the beginning, okay? Now I go live every single day, multiple times a day, and I love what I do. I'm known in this space for going live. And so I really hope this helps you not be so overwhelmed with everything that is on the screen right now, okay? I hope this helps you guys. Bye. How to get engagement on your lives, okay? So you've started going live and you're having nobody come in your lives, okay? This is very normal, you guys. It is going to take you 7 to 14 days. I know that sucks, but it is going to take you 7 to 14 days to build up having people on your lives, okay? We want to make sure that we are posting those three videos every single day, trying to get those categorized, et cetera, because that is going to help you in your lives. It is also going to help you in your lives to go engage on other lives. How to get engagement on your lives, okay? So you've started going live and you're having nobody come in your lives, okay? This is very normal, you guys. It is going to take you 7 to 14 days. I know that sucks, but it is going to take you 7 to 14 days to build up having people on your lives, okay? We want to make sure that we are posting those three videos every single day, trying to get those categorized, et cetera, because that is going to help you in your lives. It is also going to help you in your lives to go engage on other lives, okay? Go engage with people who might be interested in what you're doing, and that is just going to help the TikTok algorithm to put you where you need to be, okay? So let's go through while you're live, okay? You've gone live and the red light is going and you know you're filming and you're like, I don't know what to say. Okay. So one of the great things, you guys, I would highly recommend putting that paperclip, okay, over the number like we talked about. And I'm going to tell you some questions to ask, okay? So whenever you are first getting a few viewers, you're on there, I wouldn't automatically start telling your story. I would just start saying, hey guys, I'm Madison. Y'all come on in here. Thank y'all for joining the live. Thank you for being here with me today. As you're dropping in, you guys, as you're hopping in, let me know what state you're from. Let me know where you come from. Let me know what you're eating for supper tonight, okay? Let me know what you did today, you guys. Let me know how the weather is where you are, okay? You don't have to say all of these in one sentence, but drop something that is very nonchalant, that is very light, that is very, everybody has an answer to it, and get that engagement rolling, okay? In the first 15, 20 minutes of your live, you guys, TikTok is going to base how far it pushes you and how far to the FYP that it pushes you based off of these things, based off of likes, comments, shares, and gifts, okay? So as people are hopping in, you ask them, if you haven't sent your daily heart me today, you guys, that would really, really help me out. TikTok likes for you to get a lot of daily heart me's within the first 30 minutes of your live. It just sends a little heart up here, and I'm always like, thank you, okay? It's a penny, okay? So ask the people to send it. Likes are free, okay? You guys, tap the screen. Let's get this live going, okay? TikTok loves for your likes to get well over 1,000 within about the first 5 minutes, okay? So ask your people, please tap the screen. Hearts are free, you guys. Hearts are free, okay? Comments. Get those people engaging, you guys. If TikTok sees that you are not having people talking to you on your live, they're not pushing you out because you're not fun, you're not engaging, nobody is engaging with you. And that's what this app is all about, is engagement, okay? And shares, you guys, okay? Shares. There's a little button at the bottom of the screen that I showed you in the last video. You want to ask people, share it out to your friends. You can share it to your friends, okay? Share your video out with people who you think might want to watch it, all right? Share, like, comment, all of the things, okay? You want all of the engagement going on this video, on this live, or TikTok thinks you're not fun. TikTok thinks, okay, nobody wants to see her, so we're not pushing her out, okay? And the last but not least, you guys, gifts, okay? A live gift. You're going to have to wait until after your 3 lives, okay, to unlock certain things like setting a live goal. But gifts, you guys, set live goals that are small, okay? 10 heart me's, 10 roses, 10 whatever that you like, okay? And then ask people to send them. They're like a penny a piece, so people don't really mind it, okay? And it gets engagement. It lets TikTok know, hey, this girl is doing her thing. She is hyping people up. They want to see her, et cetera, et cetera. So just try to be doing all of these things, you guys, to get more engagement on your lives, okay? I hope this helps. Okay, you guys, on this video, we are going to talk about live analytics. I am going to include a video for you on how to find them and talk about the information given and how to use them to your benefit, okay? So on this video, go ahead and watch it on how to find them, okay? I'll walk you through step by step. And then once we get in there, you guys, we have an overview and we have our live videos, okay? So the overview, you guys, is going to give you how many views you've had in a certain amount of time, okay? It's going to give you the number of gifters, the diamonds you have received, the live duration, okay? Don't come for me. I've literally gone 86 hours and definitely used it and somehow all right, you guys, let's talk about when you are actually starting a live, okay? We need to talk about our mindset, okay? I know mindset is huge in this space and you use it for every other aspect of digital marketing, but your mindset going into a live is highly, highly important, okay? Here is why, you guys. If you go into a live every single time and you're like, I want to make a sale, I want to make a sale, let me do this, I need to make a sale, okay? I guarantee you, you're getting off that live without making a sale. I know. That sucks, right? It sucks. Okay. Here's why, you guys. Okay. People feed off of your energy. Okay. If you get on a live and you are just selly. Okay. I'm so excited about the new module about selling without selling. Okay. Because here is why, you guys. People know when you are trying to sell to them. Okay. I get on lives every single day with zero expectations. The only expectations that I have is to find new people, to get new leads, you guys. That right there, that is your strategy, okay? That is your goal for a live every single time. Get new leads, not get new sales, okay? Every single time, you guys, that we get onto a live, please do not go into it with, I need to make this sale because I need to make this work because I need to know that it's real, okay? You got to set it to the side, okay? You have to set it to the side, all right? We need to go into a live thinking I need to get me across the screen, because when I do that, you guys, I find my people, okay? Building trust with your people should always be the goal, okay? And by doing that, by building that trust with your people, you guys, you are going to be able to get new leads, okay? You're going to have new people interested. You are going to have new people coming into your lives. They're going to watch you from the hallway, as I call it, okay? And then when they're interested enough, you guys, if you are saying something that they are interested enough in, they are going to hop in, and that is when you're going to get new leads. This is where you need to have a freebie, okay? I have my own freebie that I created, which is just a short video that I send them to, okay? You guys, you not only get them interested in you on a live, you then send them to your freebie, okay? I highly recommend making your own freebie if you are comfortable doing that, because it not only tells them a little more, it shows your personality. Again, it's a video of me. It's not a video of the course. It's not a video of anything else. It's a video of me, okay? I send them to my email. I send them to my lead magnet, okay, which is your freebie. They are then in your email list, okay? Then I have email automation set up to send them an email every single day after they snag my freebie, okay? Go into this live thinking, who can I reach today? I want to reach 5 new people today. That is my goal, okay? On my live today, I want to talk about X, Y, and Z. I want to talk about how this digital marketing course has changed my chances at a great financial future, okay? I want to show that it has allowed me to get my lashes back done, okay? It has allowed me to get my nails done again. And as a woman, you guys, those things are important to you if you've had to stop to be able to feed your kids, okay? Because that's where I was, all right? So go into a live, you guys, set some goals for yourself, but do not set the goal of making a sale, okay? The sales will come. The sales will come. But right now, we need to plant seeds. We need to build trust, okay? We need to get these people to know that they can trust us and that we are a real person. We have gone through the struggles that they are going through right now. We know where they are sitting on the other side of the screen, that we started exactly where they are, you guys. We were scared. We were broke. We started too, okay? You need to go into a live with the mindset of, I hope I can reach new people today, okay? And when you change your mindset from, I want to make a sale, to I want to plant seeds, everything falls into place. So again, I encourage you to go into a live with zero expectations other than reaching new people, other than starting to build trust, other than starting to build relationships with the people that are watching you and planting those seeds so they will continue to come back, you guys. If they continue to come back, 9 times out of 10, they will watch you for 3 to 7 times, you guys, and they will make a purchase from you if they trust you. Be the same person every single day. Don't be trying to make sales to these people. Try to be encouraging them to start something new, to see how this can change their life. Plant the seeds, you guys. Plant the seeds every single day, and the sales will come.
这是今天的第516万、517万、518万。来扬州怎能少了吴兴记家这一碗3代传承的扬州炒饭呢？想吃一碗正宗又好吃的扬州炒饭，必不可少的就是这黄灿灿的蛋松。这是今天的第7锅蛋松。吴兴记家秉承3代传承，遵循扬州炒饭制作标准，结合了16道古法技艺，才能炒出这一碗蛋香、饭香、回味也香的扬州炒饭。一碗碎金饭，半个扬州城，千年古广陵，百年吴兴记忆。这是今天的第516万、517万、518万。来扬州怎能少了吴兴记家这一碗3代传承的扬州炒饭呢？想吃一碗正宗又好吃的扬州炒饭，必不可少的就是这黄灿灿的蛋松。这是。
All right, you guys, let's talk about when you are actually starting a live. Okay. We need to talk about our mindset. Okay. I know mindset is huge in this space and you use it for every other aspect of digital marketing, but your mindset going into a live is highly, highly important. Okay. Here is why, you guys. If you go into a live every single time and you're like, I want to make a sale. I want to make a sale. Let me do this. I need to make a sale. Okay. I guarantee you, you're getting off that live without making a sale. I know. That sucks, right? It sucks. Okay. Here's why, you guys. Okay. People feed off of your energy. Okay. If you get on a live and you are just selly. Okay. I'm so excited about the new module about selling without selling. Okay. Because here is why, you guys. People know when you are trying to sell to them. Okay. I get on lives every single day with zero expectations. The only expectations that I have is to find new people, to get new leads, you guys. That right there, that is your strategy, okay? That is your goal for a live every single time. Get new leads, not get new sales, okay? Every single time, you guys, that we get onto a live, please do not go into it with, I need to make this sale because I need to make this work because I need to know that it's real, okay? You got to set it to the side, okay? You have to set it to the side, all right? we need to go into a live thinking I need to get me across the screen, because when I do that, you guys, I find my people, okay? Building trust with your people should always be the goal, okay? And by doing that, by building that trust with your people, you guys, you are going to be able to get new leads, okay? You're going to have new people interested. You are going to have new people coming into your lives. They're going to watch you from the hallway, as I call it, okay? And then when they're interested enough, you guys, if you are saying something that they are interested enough in, they are going to hop in, and that is when you're going to get new leads. This is where you need to have a freebie, okay? I have my own freebie that I created, which is just a short video that I send them to, okay? You guys, you not only get them interested in you on a live, you then send them to your freebie, okay? I highly recommend making your own freebie if you are comfortable doing that, because it not only tells them a little more, it shows your personality. Again, it's a video of me. It's not a video of the course. It's not a video of anything else. It's a video of me, okay? I send them to my email. I send them to my lead magnet, okay, which is your freebie. They are then in your email list, okay? Then I have email automation set up to send them an email every single day after they snag my freebie, okay? Go into this live. In this video, we are going to talk about who is your perfect customer, okay? I go away and get popular and tell people that I don't think you have one perfect customer, guys. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out on this. So let's think about your perfect customer, okay? Your perfect customer, no matter what aspect of your previous self that they associate with, they are associating with a previous part of you, okay? So me, guys, let's go through my story again. Grocery store, okay? That's going to relate to any business owner who hasn't been able to make the profits they really thought they were going to make, okay? I know mom, okay? We all know this, right? We have to tell our babies know about $5 today at dollars or penny bar at the convenience store, or we have to just say, no, mama doesn't have that right now. We're going to have to wait till Christmas or birthday. You're crazy if you got Christmas or birthday. You got that, okay? Let's talk about living on the road, guys. I have many girls that relate to me just because I'm living in a camper, okay? And they are realizing that they can do this from anywhere, okay? There are so many aspects of your previous self that brought you here, that brought you to the point of you wanting to do something different, you wanting to make a change, okay? So I don't feel like we need to niche down, we need to hone in on just one perfect person that we're talking to, you guys, because I feel like we're leaving so much money on the table here, okay? So the reason I love live, guys, and how does this even come into a perfect person in a live, okay? Is because live, you guys, it can be an hour long, okay? There is no way you can get all parts of your story and do a 5 second, 7 second reel, or even a 60-second video, and you've got to do a little bit of the talking guys, now let's talk about a strategy for going live, okay? We know the importance of building trust. We know what we need to be doing. We know we need to run it like a business owner. We know we need to show results. Now, what the heck do we do when we get on here, okay? Here's what we do, you guys. You are going to have a strategy, okay? And in the next few videos, I want you to take some notes, okay? If you went through my recently focused call, it's going to be similar, but we're going to add some new things, okay? So I'm ready. I want you to get ready to take some notes, okay? So your strategy for going live, you guys, it has 3 main points, okay? So the first one, you guys, we want to talk about hitting your pain points, okay? I'm going to go into detail in each own video for these 3 strategies, you guys. The first one is hitting the pain points, okay? The next one, you guys, is what are these points? So the first thing we need to do is you need to hit their pain points, okay? We're going to go into detail. Each one of these is going to have their own video. But the first one is we need to hit their pain points, guys. What are they struggling with? Why are they struggling? And why do they want to make a change? Next point we need to make is we need to paint the picture. What in the world does this mean? We need to paint the picture of what their life can look like if they actually do something to move to where they're at. We need to paint the picture of what their life could look like if they actually take this stance on themselves, okay? We need to take them through a transformation journey. And our last point of our strategy of our life, you guys, is to sell the product, okay? We take them through the pain point, through the journey of painting the picture, and now we need to sell them the product, okay? Selling them the product needs to come last, you guys. We need to talk to them about why they need to get started, about what this can do for them, and then we need to present the product of the vehicle to get them to where they want to be, okay? In the next few videos, you guys, I'm going to take each point of each strategy. So again, in the next few videos, if you're ready to take some notes, let's jot down the pain points you want to talk about, the transformation you want to talk about, the picture that you want to talk about, and you guys, the support, okay? How do you want to present them the product, okay? Let's get ready to take some notes and let's dive in. Okay, you guys, in this module, we are going to talk about the pain points part of your story, okay? You've got to relate. Before you start anything, you need to make sure people feel like they can really relate to you, okay? So how are you going to tell your story, you guys? How are we going to hit those pain points? You're going to make sure that you tell every bit of your story that you are comfortable telling, that you are comfortable sharing, okay? I never tell my girls to share anything that you're not comfortable with because then you're not going to be comfortable. And they're going to feel that. They're going to sense that, and they're not going to trust you on the other side of the screen. So during this module, I want you to write down a few things about your story, about your why, about what brought you to this place in your journey. The place that was like the broken moment of I have to do something. My struggles now outweigh my fears of starting something new. My struggles are now weighing on me so heavily every day that I cannot wait to make a change, okay? So in this module, we are going to write down at least 5 parts of your story. 5 whys, 5 things that brought you to the point of making a change. Sharing some of my whys, a few things of my story that are very relatable for multiple people, okay? I was a breakfast business owner who had not paid herself in 5 months. I mean, the first thing that I always bring up is that I was a breakfast business owner who had not paid herself in 18 months, you guys, okay? So that is going to relate to any business owner that has ever had a failing business or one that they can't bring home a profit from, okay? Whether or not you've been in business 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, when you stop being able to pay yourself from that business or you no longer see the gain of having that business, you feel like a failure and you feel like, okay, it's time to make a profit. It's a pivot, you guys. I knew it was time to make a change because I was no longer aiding my family. It was taking away from my family. So one of my parts of my story is always that I was a broke business owner because that is going to relate to any small business owner that has had to make a choice between their business and providing for their family. Another part of my story that is always one that really gets moms by the heart straight is being a no mom, okay? When we have kids, you guys, especially me, it took me years and years and years to get my kids on earth, okay? We had infertility struggles, we had all the things, and the last thing that I want to do after waiting years for my baby to get here is to tell them no about that $2 candy bar at the counter at a convenience store, okay? But that was a real situation for me. Not having the money for extra, I was doing grocery pickups at Walmart and not spend another extra dollar, you guys, okay? So where my kids didn't go in and want an extra snack, okay? That is me being a no mom, not affording the $5 store that they want at Dollar General today, okay? Just all of the things, you guys. Being a of I have to make a change. There is no more time to just sit here and hope things get better, okay? Again, nothing changes if nothing changes, you guys, and you have to bring that across in this pain point. You have to get back to their level to remind them that you were where they are now. And you have done something to make a stride, whether or not you have accomplished the journey yet, or you have, taken yourself fully out of those pain points. You are relatable because you have the same pain points, and they are going to trust you. Their pain points for a lot of my mamas that joined with me are that they work a 9 to 5, you guys, okay? Either that 9 to 5 no longer serves them a purpose of fulfillment, or that 9 to 5 keeps them from being able to get off for a doctor's appointment with their children, or they have to ask time off for an extra day of Christmas, or they have to, they're still struggling to make ends meet, even though they're working a 9 to 5 because they're paying daycare bills, okay? So that could be a pain point for a lot. Whatever your pain points are, you guys, whatever brought you to this moment right now, where you are taking a chance on yourself and you're making a change. Those are the things that people are going to relate to you, okay? That is what makes you real, raw, relatable. That is what builds the trust, okay? We have to hit the pain points. We have to start there, because in those pain points moments is when they realize that nothing is going to change unless they change it. You are your own responsibility. You have to make a change, you guys. No one is coming to save them. No one is coming to bring them a new life on the silver platter, as I always say. And I always use the phrase that you're not a tree, sis. You can move, okay? Your situation now does not define you, but it has brought you to where you are, okay? It has brought you to the point where you are feeling the overwhelming need of change, okay? And so in this module, this is what I want you to accomplish. I want you to write down the 4 to 5 reasons that made you start this journey, that made you get to the point where you no longer could stay where you were, okay? It's truly the fear of struggling for even 2 more days outweighs the fear of starting something new. Because when you get them to that point, you guys, then you make them realize, okay, yes, I am at that point. Yes, I can no longer struggle. Yes, I do want more out of life. And they will be willing to make the change. So again, the purpose of hitting the pain point, the purpose of this strategy to my going live, you guys, is not to make people feel bad about where they are. It is to truly become real, raw, relatable, transparent with them, that you know where they are, and you know where they're struggling, and you know how bad they're struggling right now. It is truly to get deep down into their heart, you guys, and make them realize, okay, like, I could trust her. I could trust him. I feel relatable to her or to him, okay? I know where they're at, and they know where I'm at, and that makes me feel a little bit more comfortable about taking on something new, about trying something new to better my life, you guys, okay? So the point of telling the pain points, you guys, is to truly just get to their level where they know you understand them on a whole different level, okay? I hope that this helps, and let's move on to the next strategy. All right, you guys, the next part of our strategy of going live is to paint the picture, okay? Now we get to take them on a transformation journey. This is the most happy part of the live, okay? We have hit the pain points. We've made them realize that their life is not where they want to be, and we know how they feel. Our life is not where we want it to be either, okay? A lot of the time I get emotional in that part because it is so real for me. It is so real, and my transformation has been so incredible, okay? So let's take them on a transformation journey, okay? What does this mean? Painting the picture, okay? This is the point of the live where we are truly going to show them what their life would look like if they take this chance on themselves, okay? What is this going to do for their life? How are we going to paint a picture? How are we going to transform our life just by taking a digital marketing course? How are we going to do that? Well, you're going to tell them. Okay, so to take them on the transformation, a lot of people get hung up on this part because they're like, Madison, I don't have a transformation journey yet. I have not reached my point that I want to reach in this journey, okay? So what am I going to share, okay? Guys, if you have not reached your transformation yet, use a testimony from within the course, okay? Use someone else's testimony. Share their transformation because they are part of the same program. They are part of the same course. They are part of the same community as you. And you have seen it happen, okay? You have social proof for them. If you don't have your own social proof yet, if you don't have your own testimony just yet, you are sharing with them. One of my girls has done massively successful with this because when she started, you guys, people would ask her in her life, well, how much money have you made yet? And she always says, I've not made anything yet. but it's going to work for me because I saw it work for my mentor and she changed her life and I know I want that. So it is going to work for me. And you know what, guys? Now she is sharing her transformation. Now she is sharing that she has made multiple five figures in 2 months and is leaving her job. Okay. That was her goal. That was her transformation. She wanted this journey to take her on and in half. Okay. But before she had that transformation journey to prove to them, she was utilizing my testimony. Okay. She was utilizing that she knows she's going to work for it and she has seen it work for enough people that she knows it can work for her too if she puts in the time and effort. That is how you handle those questions, you guys. So many people ask me, how do you get your first sale when you haven't made a sale? You guys, we all start at zero. We all start at zero. But we all start hungry for what comes after zero, okay? And that is where we are taking them. We pick their pain points, and now we need to show them what can your life look like, okay? So one of them all starts from her job, okay? It is going to work for me. And you know what, guys? Now she is sharing her outside social because they are part of the course, okay? Use someone else's technique to paint a picture. How are we going to transform our life just by taking a digital marketing course? How are we going to do that? Well, you're going to tell what has been so incredible, okay? So let's take them on a transformation journey, okay? What transformation has been, a lot of the time I get emotional in that part because it is so real for me. It is so real, and my transformation has been so incredible, okay? So let's take them on a transformation journey, okay? What does this mean? Painting the picture, okay? This is the point of the live where we are truly going to show them what their life would look like if they take this chance on themselves, okay? What is this going to do for their life? How are we going to paint a picture? How are we going to transform our life just by taking a digital marketing course? How are we going to do that? Well, you're going to tell them. Okay, so to take them on the transformation, a lot of people get hung up on this part because they're like, Madison, I don't have a transformation journey yet. I have not reached my point that I want to reach in this journey. Okay, so what am I going to share? Okay, you guys, if you have not reached your transformation yet, use a testimony from within the course. Okay, use someone else's testimony, share their transformation because they are part of the same program. They are part of the same course. They are part of the same community as you, and you have seen it happen. Okay, you have social proof for them. If you don't have your own social proof yet, if you don't have your own testimony just yet, you are sharing with them. One of my girls has done massively successful with this because when she started, you guys, people would ask her in her life, well, how much money have you made yet? And she always says, I've not made anything yet, but it's going to work for me because I saw it work for my mentor and she changed her life and I know I want that. So it is going to work for me. And you know what, guys? Now she is sharing her transformation. Now she is sharing that she has made multiple five figures in 2 months and is leaving her job. Okay. That was her goal. That was her transformation. She wanted this journey to take her on and it has. Okay. But before she had that transformation journey to prove to them, she was utilizing my testimony. Okay. She was utilizing that she knows she's going to work for it and she has seen it work for enough people that she knows it can work for her too if she puts in the time and effort. That is how you handle those questions, you guys. So many people ask me, how do you get your first sale when you haven't made a sale? Because we all start at zero. We all start at zero, but we all start hungry for what comes after zero. Okay. And that is where we are taking them. We've hit their pain points and now we need to show them what can your life look like. Okay. So one of my transformations, y'all, that I am so happy about, not that I can only pay bills, and I did retire my husband in 4 months. That's a huge thing. That's not something that was even in my realm of wants. Okay. But it did happen and we are home and we are loving being home and everything. And that's a huge transformation for me. But one of mine that really relates to so many people, you guys, is truly being able to go to Walmart at any given time of any day and swiping my card for whatever I put in my shopping cart. Okay. It doesn't matter if it's $100. It doesn't matter if it's a day that we need everything in the house replaced and we have spent $500. It doesn't matter anymore, you guys. Okay. It doesn't mean I love spending it. Okay. But it means I love the fact that I know my card is going to swipe and it is going to go through every single time. That is a transformation that I'm going to tell you about 90% of people relate to. Okay. Because 90% of people have had the pain point of having to put things back at the register because they realize they don't have enough money for that. Okay. I couldn't handle that stress. So I did grocery pickups. Okay. But now, you guys, I don't have to. I don't have to do a grocery pickup if I don't want to. Okay. I can go in the store and fill up my shopping cart with everything in the store that I possibly could need or want at the moment and know my card is going to go through. Okay. I am not going to get a decline at the checkout. Okay. And that is a huge transformation for me. So a transformation doesn't have to be something just astronomical. Okay. It can be literal, simple things that this has changed in your daily life. Okay. I have mamas that you guys have not made a single dollar yet, but they have been on a transformation that they have found themselves again. Okay. As we most know, if you're a mother, you know you lose yourself a little bit in motherhood. Okay. It's no fault of anyone's, but being totally responsible for another life is it's a big deal, you guys. Okay. And a lot of us moms are responsible 24/7 for those little lives. Okay. And while we love them, we do lose a part of ourselves. I've had so many mamas tell me, thank you so much for helping me find myself again. You and the confidence that I have gained from selling with confidence is truly unmatched, and I can't thank you enough. Okay. Any little transformation, you guys, that could be the one thing that somebody is wanting so bad of life. They're craving it so bad, and they will do whatever they can to get to that point. Okay. You never know, you guys, who is wanting to go on a certain transformation. So share your pain points and then share how you are fixing them, or share how you plan to take yourself on this transformation and how you plan for this opportunity to change everything about that for you and your life. Okay. You truly never know, you guys. Nothing is too small for this transformation journey because, to be honest, not a lot of people are expecting to make $250,000 in 6 months like I have. I wasn't expecting it. I was praying for 3K a month. Okay. That was my what I planned on my transformation being. And I got in here and I found where I fit in, and I hustle very hard for myself. But it doesn't have to be astronomical. To be honest, I feel like at the end of the day, some people get scared by the astronomical numbers. Okay. They are like, oh, there's no way I could accomplish that. Okay. But they can accomplish having an extra $200 to go buy a Walmart shopping cart. Okay. They can fathom that. That is way more relatable. So don't think that you have to have this huge transformation to be relatable. Okay. It is the small things, you guys, and then the small things build up to the bigger things. Okay. I told someone on my live this morning, I remember the first time that I did not feel guilty about driving through a car wash and spending $17 on myself for that car wash. That was in July for me, you guys. I remember the first time I didn't feel guilty about spending $17 on a car wash because that $17 could have fed my kids McDonald's or something. I remember it, and it's very relatable. Okay. So I just want you to know that whatever transformation journey you have been on, whatever transformation journey you have seen someone else go through, share that. Okay. Because you guys, this part, we are providing hope. This is the part of the transformation, painting the picture, painting the hope, providing the hope of what this can do for them. Okay. So we are not selling hope. I don't ever sell a dream, you guys, but I do provide a dream. I never tell them that this is not hard work. I never tell them that they can, purchase this course and make $10,000 tomorrow. Okay. No, we're not selling hope, but baby, we are providing it. Okay. And I provide that every single day, you guys, through this transformation journey, through painting the picture. Show them what their life would look like if they just took a chance on themselves. Okay. And I promise, if you are real and open in this part as well, you are going to reach so many people, and you don't even realize how much your transformation, whether it is little, whether it is small, big, whatever, you don't realize how touching it will be to some. Okay. So paint the picture, you guys. Utilize this time to show them what their life could look like if they just take this one chance on themselves.
right here is one of the biggest goals. One of the biggest things I teach my students, and if that's right,
No, not important at all. Those things that I like your reposting your videos on your stories. Not that important, but if you have nothing else to post on your stories, then go ahead. But I highly recommend posting something with a stronger call to action. Having one consistent person in my videos. Important. It's much easier to do personal branding with one person and build trust around a business or a service. Using outlier hooks to use in your videos. Very important. Yes, use outlier hooks in your videos. The hard part is finding them, but we gotten pretty good at that. Using scripts for your videos. Important, but please don't use AI for your scripts. Everyone is starting to sound the same. Write your own script. Doing trends. Not important, but it can help you get engagement in the beginning when you have a smaller following. Making educational and entertaining. I write hook for a living, and this is my number one rule. Your hook needs to be written at a fifth grade reading level. Most hooks don't grab anyone's attention because they're too difficult to understand. When you speak from your own experience, to your own natural language, but this isn't natural for other people. So every time I draft a hook, I actually do 3 different things. First, I ask ChatGPT to make 10 versions of a hook. Then I ask it to dumb it down at a fifth grade reading level. After that, that's nice. Give me all the jewels, Daddy. Next time you try writing a hook, follow these 3 steps, and I guarantee you'll make a banger video. I write hooks for a living, and this is my number one rule. Your hook needs to be written at a fifth grade reading level. Most hooks don't grab anyone's attention because they're too difficult to understand. When you speak from your own experience, you default to your own natural language, but this isn't natural for other people. So every time I draft a hook, I actually do 3 different things. First, I ask ChatGPT to make 10 versions of a hook. Then I ask it to dumb it down at a fifth grade reading level. After that, I speak out loud. If anything sounds awkward, I cut it. Next time you try writing a hook, follow these 3 steps, and I guarantee you'll make a banger video. I write hooks for a living, and this is my number one rule. Your hook needs to be written at a fifth grade reading level. Most hooks don't grab anyone's attention because they're too difficult to understand. When you speak from your own experience, you default to your own natural language, but this isn't natural for other people. So every time I draft a hook, I actually do 3 different things. First, I ask ChatGPT to make 10 versions of a hook. Then I ask it to dumb it down at a fifth grade reading level. After that, I speak out loud. If anything sounds awkward, I cut it. Next time you try writing a hook, follow these 3 steps, and I guarantee you'll make a banger video. I write hooks for a living, and this is my number one rule. Your hook needs to be written at a fifth grade reading level. Most hooks don't grab anyone's attention because they're too difficult.
Guys, there has been a pretty horrendous update to TikTok sound. Stop starting your video. Warned us all about it. They literally told you this was coming in writing. So I'm going to explain what is happening and what you should be doing right now as a content creator if you want to continue to grow. Before I get into this, I just want to say, if you see any video telling you that there has been an update to the algorithm, including this one, you need to know that it's never going to be 100% factual because nobody knows the ins and outs of how the algorithm works. The top hook that is needed.
53 million views, 52 million views, 44 million views, 11 million views. The list can go on. So I want to break down the psychology, the why behind this video performing so well, so you can take it and implement the same tactics into your videos.
I never know what to get my dad. This ended up being a perfect gift.
Immediately, he calls out a target audience. He got hyper specific and mentioned dads, which within the first 3 seconds positions this video behind a natural human desire, the care and protection of loved ones, the care part. Now, we talked about secondary or learned human desires, but I want you to keep track of them and see if you can catch them, because like I said before, secondary human desires or learned human desires aren't as powerful as natural. If you stack enough of them, they're just as powerful.
These are the Rhino retractable ratchet straps. And once he gets a set of these, there's no way he's going to go back to this old tangled mouth.
Bang, right away, we got secondary human desire. By showing the old tangled mess in comparison to the new, nicer, retractable ones, the mind can register this product as efficient and convenient. So we have 2 secondary desires under the first 10 seconds. You didn't need that explanation. And not only do you want something that's efficient and convenient, but for a loved one, you damn sure want something that's convenient and efficient.
He sold out so fast last year, so I made sure I got a set early.
Now, most people wait to create urgency at the end, but this makes it 10 times more powerful, because if you wait and just say it one time at the very end of the video, people have a chance to be like, I'm just trying to sell. But if you can find a creative way of saying it in early, it gives people enough time for throughout the rest of the video for them to forget. And now that line has time to break through that logical barrier and get to the subconscious mind. And now, even if he doesn't try to create urgency at the end of the video, in the back of their mind, they're like, hey, this might be fun. He said it at the beginning of the video.
These are so nice because all you got to do is hook it up. Then you just press the button here and it pulls the slack. Now you can just ratchet it down like you normally would. You ain't going nowhere.
That demonstration digs into that efficiency and convenience of the product. So right at the end, by showing it ratcheting down and saying it just like old reliable ones, now adding dependability, quality, which are paired as one new desire or secondary new desire, which also sets the stage for this next piece.
And these are really nice calls.
This is a true story. I'm 22. I'm not making any money. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what the answers are. And I see a seminar on how to improve your life. And I'm like, sign me up. And I go to 4 of my buddies. I'm like, guys, we're doing nothing with our lives. We should go to this. And all 5 of us are like, yeah. The seminar was $300. Out of the 5 of us, guess who's the only one who paid the money and actually showed up? This is a true story. I'm 22. I'm not making any money. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what the answers are. And I see a seminar on how to improve your life. And I'm like, sign me up. And I go to 4 of my buddies. I'm like, guys, we're doing nothing with our lives. We should go to this. And all 5 of us are like, yeah. The seminar was $300. Out of the 5 of us, guess who's the only one who paid the money and actually showed up? This is a true story.
Why are more people doing this? You want more views on your content, right? You want to get out of the 200 to 300 jail, right? This is literally how little pages are blowing up overnight. And honestly, most people are skipping this. So don't be the one that skips it. Before I tell you what to do, pause for just a second. Go ahead and engage with this video. Heart it. Follow me if you like TikTok tips. Drop a comment, at least 5 words. Share it, save it, because there's a lot of information. You're probably going to have to come back. And this is how you train your algorithm to tell TikTok you want more growth like this. All right, here's the truth. Most creators who are stuck in that 200 to 300 jail are doing one thing wrong. They're posting and disappearing. Post, close the app, hope for the best. Now, that's not how you do it. Here's 2 simple things you can do today to start growing your growth. Number 1, stop making passive content. Your videos can't just exist. They have to serve a purpose. People have to be able to interact with it. That means ask a question, say something relatable, solve a problem, give them a hat, say something a little spicy, or relate to them. Say something that makes people go, she gets me. If your video doesn't give a reason to somebody to engage with, whether it like provokes an emotion or makes them feel like they have to comment or something like that, well, there's no reason to push it. Got to get the engagement. Number 2, why are more people doing this? You want more views on your content, right? You volume, okay? More reps, more data. Cool. Give them a hat. Say something a little spicy or relate to them. See, it's not though. She gets me. If your video doesn't give a reason to somebody to engage with, whether it like provokes an emotion or makes them feel like they have to comment or something like that, well, there's no reason to push it. Got to get the engagement. Number 2, increase your output, not your perfection. Low view jail will not break from just one video. It breaks from volume. Okay. More reps, more data equals more chances to hit. So if you're posting once a day and you're overthinking every word, this is why you're stuck. Try posting more often with simpler ideas, shorter videos. Done is better than perfect. Every time. Here's the part that most people miss on these videos, okay? When you interact with these types of videos like a real human, this is good for you. This is until TikTok, you actually want this kind of growth on your account. TikTok watches every move you make on this app. Then it decides how to treat your content. So if you're serious about growth, you need to try these two things today. And then come back in a week and tell me how it went. Go ahead and drop your follower count. I want to know where you're at right now and where you're trying to hit by the end of the year. We've still got a couple weeks. Let's track this for real. And if this is your vibe, hit that follow button. I teach growth without the fluff. All right? I love you, bye. Why aren't more people doing this? You want more views on your content, right? You want to get out of the 200 to 300 jail, right? This is literally how little pages are blowing up overnight. And honestly, most people are skipping this. So don't be the one that skips it. Before I
喂
Hello，
，Hello，
啊，
老板，
怎样
哎，明天
啊？
明天是2点多，是不是
让我看了一次啊，好像是，但是我不知道他们有没有 delay 的。
？OK，没有关系。那个可是
对，
我
讲
没，我要知道我去哪一个 terminal。
JetBlue，
哦，去 JetBlue 的。
明天我再给你资料。来，等一下
OK，
我等下我
，OK，
现在我给你最新的，但明天早
我
上如果有变的话，你再 update 你，是不是
OK，好，我知道，我 search 了一下是 Gate 518。
？Get 518，你怎么
对，
search？我还没有 search，我
你看一下是不是？
basically 我再查一下，好不好？我查一下，哎，
你看一下这个是不是你明天的？
我看了给你知道，我要尽力嘛。
OK，好，明天你早上出发的时候告诉我了啊。OK，拜。
很冷吧？你们那边？我没有
冷啊，
很冷啊，
冷啊，
冷到不能死
冷。
啊！你有多一个 jacket 吗？没有就算了，我跑出去了，我在里面等了，里面也会冷的哦。我的发。
还好吧？你没有衣服，你没有带外套吗？
有外套，但那你们冷天的要穿那快拿的，不是那大件那种的，是不是？
Yeah。
4、5年没有穿了，我的发们，哎呦，累了，这
Oh my
次回
god！
去真的回去累了，这次。
你这一次回来多久？
很久了啦，这次。
哦，那 Tiffany 有回来吗？
没有啊，他在马来西亚。
啊？
他在马来西亚，
The fuck？
他上次回去纽约，到现在在马来西亚跟他爸爸回去。在日本的在。
哇，好命哦！
你才好命啊，我最惨命啊 ，OK， 他好命啊。
对呀，他好命啊。
他带他爸爸出去玩。
Yeah。
Anyway， 我进不到我的那个 jet， 我的发。你怎么看到我的那个 jet air flight 的那个 ticket 那边有吗？有写吗？有咯。
你
B61104咯。
呀，我就是找1104嘛。
Right，就是那个来的咯。Right。
OK， 明天反正你明天给我最新的 update 了，然后我去接你。OK。
你看看那个塞车的那个情况啊，你知道吗？好像2点多会塞车嘛，那时候。
If anything， 我看一下，反正他 status，
你说。
反正我明天大概2点我就 stand by 了啊。OK，好。
Hello, good morning. I heard you guys.
You know, one of the things that
I just backed out of a UGC gig after signing the contract, and this is what happened.
For those of you who don't know me, my name is Brittany. I'm a UGC creator. I'm 28. I've been doing this for almost a year, and I basically tell you the blunt truths about UGC and what you can expect. My goal is really just to help you stay safe, get paid, know the truth, and know what's not the truth. So I signed a contract with this agency for one UGC video for $100, which is well beneath what I should have been charging, but I wanted the product, I wanted to add it to my portfolio. It seemed easy enough, so I was like, okay, you know what, I'll do it. This was probably my first mistake, is that I should never lower myself to cheaper gigs, really no matter what, because it takes up time and effort. When I first started, $100 would have been great, and it still is now, but it's just not where I am. Anyway, the brand finally gets me the product. It's been 3 weeks. The contract is signed for one UGC video, and they state that if I deliver the content after 3 days, my deliverable pay gets cut in half. So $100 becomes $50. The next day it's cut by 25%, and so on and so forth. That is a little bit sketchy, but I know some brands and businesses have a quick time frame, so that's fairly normal. You'll see it sometimes. I wasn't really worried about it. They had been polite up until this point, and once I did get the product, she said, okay, I'm going to send you the creative brief. This was another mistake that I made. Before you sign the contract, you really should already see the creator brief or see a drafted version of it, not have nothing in mind, because then they might do this. She emails me and she says, hey, your creative brief is on tab 16 of the Google spreadsheet. I'm already thinking, tab 16, okay. I open up this Google spreadsheet and there's multiple creator briefs from multiple different projects, one of them even being tax advice. And on tab 16, there's a shot list that's probably 29 different shots for hook, pain points, call to actions, B-roll clips. And I emailed her back and I said, hey, so do I choose one from this list and make the video? She said, no, you're responsible for doing all 29 clips. That's one UGC video. At this point, I was thinking, excuse me? 29 clips is not one UGC video. And I asked for clarification. I said, my contract states one UGC video. Why am I recording 29 different clips? To which she says, that is one UGC video. And I had to politely say, any seasoned creator or ad agency knows that 29 different clips of 4 different hooks, 6 different pain points, 7 different calls to action, and a bunch of B-roll shots is not one UGC video. It's a bunch of clips you're gonna take of me to make 30 different advertisements for your company and pay me $100. You're gonna undercharge me and get way more content than we agreed on. So instead of being professional, they pushed back on it and they said, no, to clarify, during the creator process, we said that it was going to be this, this, and this, during which I have all the documentation and all the receipts of none of that being said, and the contract is what goes. So if you remember anything from this, do not let a brand or a business push you and shove you around to try and get more content from you that they didn't pay for, because the contract is what says will happen. Not anything that was said before, not anything that was said after. The contract is what's legal. And in this case, I pushed them back by citing sections in their contract, and they canceled the gig. So I still have the product, but I'm out all the time and energy that I put into this, mainly because I did not look into the section that said one UGC video and clarify and make sure they listed out the deliverables and the scope in the contract. So,
you know, the biggest time that people waste is in their 20s. And you know why? They get overtly educated because they don't know what to do. So they get a master's in this and an MBA in that and all of this other stuff. So that's one. The second one is partying. You know, in your 20s.
How old are you now? I'm 27. 27. Yes, sir. How old were you when you became a millionaire? 27. 27?
Yeah.
So that was this year. That was this year. What's been the best financial advice that you ever received throughout your lifetime? What's that advice that you pass on to the younger generation?
Everything you're looking for is allocated to a very specific version of you. For me, it's not about like next year I'm going to do 10 million. It's am I the individual that can honestly host a $10 million business? That's pretty much it. You just have to become the version of yourself that is valuable enough to extract that kind of money from.
If you make $100 an hour, doing anything worth less than $100 an hour is costing you money. So if you spend 2 hours cleaning your house, instead of hiring someone $50, you didn't save $50, you lost $150 because 2 hours at $100 minus the $50 you didn't pay. Wealthy people understand this. They buy time, they hire assistants, meal prep services, housekeepers, not because they're lazy, but because their time is worth more. They put it elsewhere. I did this when I first had barely any money. The first thing I hired was an assistant. I said, you know what? This is what rich people do. They hire people to get their time back. And if I have to like take care of this and that in the house, then like I'm not gonna be making money. When I started filtering every decision through, does this buy me time or cost me time? Everything changed. I stopped doing the $10 an hour tasks and
People demand success.
When did you realize that you're going to make a great living at this?
I am a huge believer in low self-esteem. I think it is the key to success. If you don't think you're the smartest person in the room, you pay attention, you listen. You know, when I started this, I thought, I'm not good at anything. I found one thing I'm pretty good at. But when I hire people, I'm going to hire people that are smarter than me. So when I got the Tonight Show, I have so many friends that got TV shows. I don't like this lighting. Well, you know, Bob is the #1. I don't care who he is. No.
Sales or marketing, which one's most important?
You got to do both. If your marketing's great and your products are great, sales take care of themselves.
Right. Why do you think this is taught? Why isn't this conversation shared with kids?
I honestly don't think teachers know. I was a freshman. I got in trouble a lot in school. My parents sent me to a discipline school, and they wanted to kick me out, and the disciplinary dean is a guy named Jim Lyons, and he took a liking to me, and he said, listen, if you kick Jimmy out of this school, then I'm going to leave too. And they said, well, you got to be responsible for Jimmy. And he kept me in high school. He got me through. He got me graduated. He was one of the greatest things that ever happened to me. So it wasn't what I learned in school, but it was what a teacher did for me, to believe in me and to help me. And I'll tell you what, since then, he's got a condo in Key Largo that I bought for him. He drives a little Porsche convertible that I bought him. He's 78, and he's going.
You can only be a man, a woman, or trans. I am not gay. I am just open and very me. There's obviously a lot of gay people out there that only like a certain thing. That's great. LGB is it. Q and T, get off the alphabet, sweetie. You should be in your own category. Okay? Let me break it down for you straights. Lesbian, gay, and bi. Is that not a sexuality?
That's a sexuality, yes.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
What you think your identity is has nothing to do with what you're sexually attracted to. So why is T and Q on LGB? And what fuck that means. LGB, gay, lesbian, and bi, that is your preference of who you are attracted to and what you like. Your identity issues and who you think you are is so separate, I don't agree that they should be together. You can only be a man, a woman, or trans.
So when you say this, what's the pushback that you get?
It was like, I don't know, it was just very bizarre. But most people got it, and they were happy that someone who is a male that just does whatever the fuck they want and does look feminine is saying it. A lot of the straight community were very afraid to tiptoe around that. You can only be a man, a woman, or trans. I am not gay. I am just open and very me. There's obviously a lot of gay people out there that only like a certain thing. That's great. LGB is it. Q and T, get off the alphabet, sweetie. You should be in your own category. Okay? Let me break it down for you straights. Lesbian, gay, and bi. Is that not a sexuality?
That's a sexuality, yes.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
What you think your identity is has nothing to do with what you're sexually attracted to. So why is T and Q on LGB? Fuck that means. LGB, gay, lesbian, and bi, that is your preference of who you are attracted to and what you like. Your identity.
If you wake up every day feeling unhappy.
You want to never be broke again? Stop making emotional decisions.
Here's what I love about Mark.
Brands do not care about unboxing videos, aesthetic videos, faceless UGC videos. They can make those videos themselves. Brands aren't going to pay you for your content if all you're doing is making videos like this. Because videos like this aren't actual UGC videos. They're just random clips of B-roll. And creators that are getting into UGC, they think that this is the type of stuff that brands actually want to hire creators to do. When in reality, what brands are hiring creators to do is to create content that's going to resonate with their target audience. And this type of content is the content where you are physically speaking on camera. If you are trying to actively work with brands and get brand deals and have them pay you for your content, the #1 skill that you need to actually focus on is not creating B-roll, not creating trends, not creating unboxing videos, not creating aesthetic content, but learning how to effectively communicate while speaking on camera. So how do we do that? You are going to create these types of UGC videos for your portfolio, for your social media account, and you're going to practice creating talking head content by doing this. Practice creating talking head content by doing this. Reading off of a teleprompter app without sounding like you're reading off of a teleprompter app. Using the tone of your voice to drive emotion. Using gestures. Connecting with the viewer by understanding their pain points and by speaking directly to them and evoking some sort Brands do not care about unboxing videos, aesthetic videos, faceless UGC videos. They can make those videos themselves. Brands aren't going to pay you for your content. You are by understanding their pain points and by speaking directly to them and evoking some sort of freaking emotion. Because if all you're doing is tapping your fingernails on the box and opening packages and shit on camera, you're literally wasting your own time. Brands do not care about unboxing videos, aesthetic videos, faceless UGC videos. They can make those videos themselves. What they do care about and the creators that they do want to hire are creators who learn the mastery of speaking on camera. So stop scrolling around, shift your focus away from B-roll content, and actually learn how to make effective A-roll. I'm here to teach you.
When I started to become very wealthy, I bought everything I ever wanted, was bored. And
That's a common story.
Yes. And that segues into years of
I just pitched a $15,000 brand deal. And honestly, I am very fed up with the lack of transparency in the creator economy, so let's talk about what this actually included. In case you haven't met yet, hi, I'm Kate. I am an educational content creator. Me and my online business bestie, who is also an educational content creator, recently launched this account because we want to start talking more openly about how to get your first brand deals, even if you're not a traditional influencer. Now that you have some context, let's talk about the numbers. So I got an inbound request from this brand asking for my rates on very, very specific deliverables. The first thing I always do when I get an inbound brand deal is I ask myself, is this a brand that I know, love, and trust? This inbound hit all of those boxes, so I was really excited to actually put together rates for them. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, they were asking for a lot. This was not just like a 20-second.
Okay, you guys, we are to the last main point of our strategy of going live, okay? Now, you guys, we are going to share the product, okay? So we have hit the pain points, we have painted a picture, and now we want to bring them their vehicle to success, okay? Provide their vehicle, their way of transportation to reaching their goals, okay? And the way that we are going to do that, you guys, is we are now going to present our product, okay? This is the program that is going to get you where you want to be, okay? So now we have we've painted a picture, we've hit a pain point, okay? We've made them realize that their life is not where they want to be. We've made them realize what their life can possibly be, and now we have to show them how do you get there, okay? So you guys, until you build the trust in these first two points, okay, a pain point and a paint the picture, until you provide those, they're not going to trust you, okay? So if you get on your live and you start out with trying to sell a product before they know you, before they trust you, before they like you, before they don't like you, whatever, okay, you have lost them, you guys, okay? They are gone before you can even get started explaining how amazing that this program is, okay? So the point of the strategy of the live, you guys, is to build the trust, okay? We have to build the trust because I'm going to be honest, at the end of the day, against popular opinion, at the end of the day, these people are buying you. They are buying your energy. They are buying your trust that you just sold them, okay? They want you to provide the way, but you've got to provide the trust first, okay? They are purchasing you. They are not purchasing a product, okay? So when we build this trust, you guys, we have spent all this time going through pain points, painting the picture, and now we have to present them the product. This is what you need to do everything I just told you were going to do, okay? When you present this product and when you have a product, you guys, you need to be so aligned with it that you believe that it is exactly what they need, okay? And they need to feel it from you. You need to be excited about it, okay? Because when they get in it, you guys, they expect it to provide every bit of purpose and every bit of goodness that you just said it was going to provide, okay? It needs to have every penny plus some of value that you just told them it had, okay? And it does, you guys. SWC was the first one for me that I felt like had the value for me to get on here and make these people trust me, okay? Before this course, you guys, I really did feel like there was only courses to resell courses, okay? I did not feel like they brought the value for me to get on here and tell people, you need this, it's going to change your life, because it wasn't changing mine. It wasn't providing anything that I felt like was sustainable in the business world, okay? Build the trust first, okay? So once you have built the trust by making them trust you, by knowing that you're relatable and they understand where you came from and where you're going, okay? Then we present this product. And when we do, you guys, you have all the energy in the world about it, okay? You need to make them realize that you love your product, that it is exactly what they need, okay? People are not going to be excited to buy something that you're not excited to share with them. That makes sense, right? I'm only speaking truths here. When I tell you that you have to be excited about your product, or you're not going to sell a single thing. Okay.
I just pitched
if you are not excited about it, you guys,
brand
why
deal.
should
And
I
honestly,
buy it
I
from
am very
you?
fed
Okay.
up with
You
the
have
lack
to
of
go through this course,
transparency.
you guys. You have to love it. You have to be excited about it. You have to know without a doubt that it is exactly what you needed and exactly what they need. Okay. Because if it's not what they need, you guys, they're not going to buy it. Okay. End of the day, if it's not what they need, if it's not going to bring them to success, why do they want it? Why do they want it? Why are they going to buy it? Okay. No, ma'am, miss ma'am. Okay. We are going to be so excited, you guys. A lot of people tell me on my lives, girl, you are like a cheerleader. And I'm like, y'all, like, this has changed everything about my family's life. Like, we went from being broke as a joke. I retired my husband. I am home with my kids. I was able to afford Christmas for my kids this year. You know, like I'm able to live life and choose what I do from day to day. Why would I not be so excited about something, you know? And you have to relay that energy, you guys. You got to get that across the screen, okay? Because if you are a little drab and a little shy and a little whatever, they're not excited about this and they are not going to purchase anything from you until you bring that energy, until they feel like, you know what, I want some of that. I want to be a part of this because this girl has changed her life and she is so excited about it. Okay. Again, the purpose of not presenting the product until the end of your live, you guys, or not the end of your live, okay, the end of your strategy is because we've got to build the trust before we can just try to sell them something, okay? They don't want to be sold to. They don't want to just hear, make money online, okay? That's a dime a dozen out here, okay? You've got to separate yourself. You have to get you across the screen, and the best way to do that is to follow this strategy of a live, okay? I love going live because I can't fit my whole story in a 60-second talking video or a 7-second reel, okay? I can fit bits and pieces of it here and there, but I cannot share my entire story until I have a live, you guys, okay? Sometimes it takes me 30 minutes to go through all 3 points of this strategy, okay? Because I really dig deep. I really tried to think of everything that I've been through and everything that has brought me where I am. And then when I present this product, you guys, they are so ready to hear how I got out of my situation, okay? They are so ready to hear, like, what do I need to do to make a change, okay? And that is when you present the product, when they are ready to make a change, when they know that they have to make a change or nothing is going to change in their life, okay? When you present this product, you guys, be so excited about it, okay? If you're not excited about it, how do you expect to sell it? Whoever sold it to you, they made you believe that this was your transportation to success, okay? This was the path you needed to take, and SWC was going to walk you down the aisle, okay? This was the path, you guys, that you needed to take to change your life. Now, you need to present it that way to them, that this is the path to change theirs, okay? I truly hope that this helps you guys. I hope that this hit every question that you have. You can always reach out to me. I'm here to help. I hope that this cleared up a lot, you guys. I've had so many people so excited about this module coming out because they say they're scared to go live. And I'm like, girl, we are not scared to go live. We are going to share our story, you guys, because building the trust in TikTok lives, you guys, it has been the game changer for my business. And I'm so honored that I'm able to share these with you. I hope all of these tips and tricks help so much. What do I need to do there? But I cannot share my entire story until I have a live, you guys. Okay. Sometimes it takes me 30 minutes to go through all 3.
Time of my day around my kids. Hey Benny, how are you? Guys, drop in the chat where you guys are coming in from. I just like to get to know you guys. And here I am on the other side of it, guys. I average 1K a day. I do things like Amazon. I finally make money through Amazon, guys. I do Amazon. I do brand deals and digital products. Those are what I focus on primarily, but there's so many different things you can do. That's just what I do because I literally have absolutely no time. And it's just working out. No way. I'm on the border of Connecticut, Doreen. I'm on the border of like Danbury and Ridgefield. Do you know where that is? Time of my day around my kids. Hey Benny, how are you? Guys, drop in the chat where you guys are coming in from. I just like to get to know you guys. And here I am on the other side of it, guys. I average 1K a day. I do things like Amazon. I finally make money through Amazon, guys. I do Amazon. I do brand deals and digital products. Those are what I focus on primarily, but there's so many different things you can do. That's just what I do because I literally have absolutely no time. And it's just working out. No way. I'm on the border of Connecticut, Doreen. I'm on the border of like Danbury and Ridgefield. Do you know where that is? So this is what I do. I do digital and affiliate marketing. Lorena, how are you, my friends? And guys, if you've been looking for a way to make income online, it is literally the cheat code to do it for regular everyday people. I'm specifically talking about something it's called Selling with Confidence. It is a digital marketing program for beginners. So if you're like, I've been wanting to make moolah online, I'm freaking clueless, I have ADHD, I don't know where to start, how to start, or what I would even do. By the way, I'm just describing myself. Time of my day around my kids. Hey Benny, how are you? Guys, drop in the chat where you guys are coming in from. I just like to get to know you guys. And here I am on the other side of it, guys. I average 1K a day. I do things like Amazon. I finally make money through Amazon, guys. I do Amazon. I do brand deals and digital products. Those are what I focus on primarily, but there's
I want to punch you in the face. I'm not going to.
So God made girls, God made girls.
She's mean, and
Here's how much to charge for brand deals as a content creator. Welcome to day 30 of my 30-day creator.
I don't care how good you think your videos are. I can promise you, you're missing this one thing. And it's the exact same thing all of these creators have.
Okay, you guys, now let's talk about a strategy for going live, okay? We know the importance of building the trust. We know what we need to be doing. We know we need to run it like a business owner. We know we need to show up as us. Now, what the heck do we do when we get on here, okay? Here's what we do, you guys. You are going to have a strategy, okay? And in the next few videos, I want you to take some notes, okay? If you went through my Reset Refocus call, it's going to be similar, but we are going to add some new things, okay? So I'm ready. I want you to get ready to take some notes, okay? So your strategy for going live, you guys, it has 3 main points, okay? So the first one, you guys, we want to talk about hitting the pain points, okay? I'm going to go into detail into each on video for these 3 strategies, you guys. The first one is hitting the pain points, okay? The next one, you guys, is what are these points? So the first thing we need to do is we need to hit their pain points, okay? We're going to go into detail. Each one of these is going to have their own video. But the first one is we need to hit their pain points, you guys. What are they struggling with? Why are they struggling? And why do they want to make a change? Next point we need to make is we need to paint the picture. What in the world does this mean? We need to paint the picture of what their life can look like if they actually do something to move from where they're at. We need to paint the picture of what their life could look like if they actually take this chance on themselves, okay? We need to take them through a transformation journey. And our last point of our strategy of our live, you guys, is to sell the product, okay? We've taken them through their pain points, through the journey of painting the picture, and now we need to sell them the product, okay? Selling them the product needs to come last, you guys. We need to talk to them about why they need to get started, about what this can do for them, and then we need to present the product as the vehicle to get them to where they want to be, okay? In the next few videos, you guys, in the next few videos, I'm going to take each point of each strategy. So again, in the next few videos, be ready to take some notes. Let's jot down the pain points you want to talk about, the transformation you want to talk about, the painting the picture that you want to talk about, and you guys, the course, okay? How do you want to present them the product, okay? Let's get ready to take some notes and let's dive in. Okay, you guys, now let's talk about a strategy for going live, okay? We know the importance of building the trust. We know what we need to be doing. We